And I need more water. I'm always thirsty. Bum, bum, ba, bum. Bum, bum, ba, bum. Bum, bum, ba, bum. Okay, now it's loading. At least I think it is. There we go. Okay. I hate this. I'm just gonna restart this from scrap real quick. Alright. Here is the CPU. How do I protect it from getting exploded? That is the question. So let's put this here. Just in case. Let's put this on here and blow it up. I need a gun. Take a look at this. Gun, dun, dun. Let's just grab this guy. And some bullets. There. And how's that? Took out a lot. Alright. Fuel tank on each side then. Let's go and grab this. Forgot to turn this on. Alright. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Ooh. That wasn't supposed to happen. Bottom. Okay, that's one big block protecting my core. That will probably be good. Two. I don't know where I'll be putting my other stuff, but while I'm at it, let's grab this. Should I grab the Gatling guns? I'll grab those later. Where's my drills? Oh, there's my drills. Okay. What I need is the cutter. I don't see any cutter, though. It might be that I might have gotten rid of it at one point. Okay, so I can put it right around here, but I need to be able to put this thing on here. Or I could do something else with it. Like, I could put this all the way back here. In fact, I'm probably going to do that. It's going to be, like, right on top of the core as well. Saves room. So I'm going to put that on top of the core. And I'm going to probably do this. Yeah, make it small enough so that it doesn't get in the way. What about truss blocks? What if I use truss blocks instead? Are those upgradable? That's the question. Must be unlocked first in the tech tree. Why? I have everything unlocked, so... Okay, I'm just gonna get rid of the truss blocks then. It's not much reason to put it on there other than to attach it to things. Alright, number 6, we'll put this right here. How did I do my other hover vessel? Oh, I put them below it. Okay, that makes sense. Man, my eyes itch so badly. Alright, how much does the container control cost? Costs 15 CPU per. I forgot to check how much the steel costs. Let's take a look. That's 44. Okay, well, that's fine. So I want to put a drill somewhere right about here. In fact, I can go deeper. I can go much deeper. Yep, right here. It's not too exposed, so that's good. I want to keep this enclosed since it's still. Wait, no, buddy, why? Come on, man. All right, well, while I'm at it, might as well put these things on there. I'll just put it there for now. There was no reason for this thing to do that, but it did it! And that annoys me. Okay, so I'm going to probably put it right here. Should I make it as circular as possible? It depends. I can put the CPU cores at the bottom, so it's probably safer that way. Since they're so explodey and everything. They'll all be separate as well. Yeah, keep it away from the exposed drill. Might not hurt to have that right there. No, don't do that. I forgot to turn on certain things like symmetry. Symmetry fail. Buddy, switch it up. There we go. Alright, now we got these on here. I don't know where I'll be putting my blocks though. Okay. Honestly, I'm pretty sure I only need one, but... Wait, how much is this? Alright, we're gonna have, like, 700 CPU added to here. That's all about 1269, so that's pretty good. I'm also going to add more of these at the bottom. Right here. Have, I guess, shutter doors on the side. I just want to do... Why are there bugs everywhere? I need to do a lot of planning, so I need to have a detector and the wireless. Can't forget about the O2 tanks. Let's put this right around. Since I've already used up the RCSs, we'll put this here. We'll go with 4 of these guys, probably. In fact, let's go ahead and spawn this one. I mean, the red scavenger is great. It's just not meant for a volume-based game. So, but it is upgradable, so I guess that's fine. Okay, 2 RCSs, one on each side. Whole bunch of these things. Some of these. Which actually can be expanded, to be perfectly honest, so... I mean, it's not all that bad. I could have... Let's take a look. Let's get an RCS T2 instead of using the T1. That way I can take a proper look. Because as nice and upgradable as this is... Honestly, I don't think I'll be adding the shield either. Oh well. Anyway, let's go over here. How's this? So I have this thing on here. I need to figure out where... Maybe have a generator at the center. Let's see. Okay, well, let's, yeah. Don't have my generator. There you are, buddy. You can never have too many generators. Alright. And I suppose I can just put my pentaxid tank back here. While it's on top of the other. While I'm at it, let's put this thing over here. Oh, well, I still need to add this. Let's take a look. Yeah, that is a problem. Where should I put my turrets? I could put them on the direct side. They'd work fine. That way I can have this properly covered. But there's... Or I could put them right in like this. It won't... That way it won't be too exposed. I think that's fine. This right here, light on top of here, because we only need one. Yep, that's one light. 3 blocks high. Then we'll probably put this right here. Or we can go with this thing since it's lower. 1 space high is fine, but... Alright, we'll go with this one then. Because we don't want this to be too high. Alright, now that that's done, let's figure out where I'll put my other things. I'll put these on the side. Or I could have them a bit more exposed outwards. How expensive are these? 88 CPU, this 40 CPU. I don't really need that, something that serious at the front. I will, however, put these here. 1, 2. This is breedable, let's see. Let's put this in here. Because I still need one of these guys. What should I put? I guess I can put my wireless station. Okay, here's the wireless station. I can either put this here, or I can put the pentaxid tank. Hang on. Let's just have the things a bit more exposed. Put shield here, but that's for later. Since it's a 3x for the shield, I can probably put CPU right there. In fact, yeah, under here is the best place to put it. So that's where I'm going to do that. And then we can have our CPU extender up here. Okay, that part's done. And the O2 tank, O2 station. Okay. Pretty sure I just need 3 of these, which is at 1200. That's perfect. And put that up. Have this set up somewhere. Okay, let me just put this down for reference. Where's the shield? I'd love to have a small constructor in it, but that's... Eh. What about a medic station? Stores health, heals diseases. Okay, we'll grab that, but not a clone chamber. Grab this, and where are you, buddy? Do I have my armor locker? I don't have an armor locker, surprisingly. And polarized hull shield. I know where I'm going to put the pentaxid tank. Armor locker. Now, where on earth would I want to put this? Obviously, I'd want it at the back, but... No. No. I could put it here, but no. Forget it. Medic stations. Forget medic stations, I don't care. As nice as those are, we're not building this for that. It doesn't even have a clone chamber. Where are you? Polarized hull shield. Okay, and we'll have something along the lines of a pentaxid tank here. Okay, since this is so wide, I could probably put this here or over here. We'll probably put it right here. And I'll grab that. Trash that. I still need the hover engines. Okay. Can't forget about the armor locker, so I'll put this here on the other side. And then we'll have a pentaxid tank back here. And that'll probably be it. That should... be good. Okay, I'll put that there. And... I'll put pentaxid tank there one day. Let's have shutter doors. Hmm. I think I have everything. It's just these guys I don't have. So how much is that so far? Way too much. I might have to remove those armor lockers. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How much is that so far? 4,400. I'm going to have to raise these up because how much is that now? 4,516. So I'm going to grab this armor locker because I don't have much choice. I need to add my container controllers. So how much is that? That's 1,700. And now we will go with guns. Container controller ammo, I'll put you right there. How much is that now? That's 4,495. I'm still missing certain things. So now we have enough room to add an O2 station and an armor locker. Should I put that in now or later? I also could add cargo boxes. That wouldn't hurt either. As for where I would put them, that would be a problem. Well, either way, I'm gonna put these in here. Have shutter doors here. Maybe 3x3. That's too high. Either that is way too high. I can't fit these in properly, so as I don't have much choice, I'll have to put it in like this. Let's flip it. Alright, so we have that. I can probably put something right here. As for what? I have no idea. I don't have room for a small constructor, though. Well, I could probably put it below it, but then again, that might not be a good idea. I could probably put it right here, the constructor. It's just exposed and it's constructing things. Let's see. Well, I can always put them on the side. Yeah, I can put it on the side, can't I? Oh, wait. More room for this. Let's check this. That's 4,500. So we can add an extra container, which is... It costs only 30 CPU. So this is 219. Alright, we'll go with this guy. Gonna either be this or gonna be something else. By the way, it should be fine. Okay, that's done. have like 4 of these things in here, so that's good. Alright, 1750. It's not much, but I got room for more. Like, I can literally put that add more under there. But first... 1, 2, 3. Alright, buddy. I could have the turrets exposed a bit. No, never mind. We'll just do something like this at the top. I could literally add an extra extension right there. Alright. Yeah, you know what? I'll just put a block here and just mark it later. For later use, I guess. Yeah, I can just... There's room for upgrades, which is great. Completely forgot to add the locker, but... Already 4,600, so... Let's go... I don't know. Maybe have it over here. Oh, wait. Or I could put it right here. So they can be upgraded, right? Yes, it can. So that's pretty... That's a Thruster MT2 that can be upgraded to. So how much is that? That's 4,978. So that's pretty good. Check the bottom here. Do. And it's 250, which is great. The entirety of this thing should be replaceable. and turn it to CPU extenders, or not CPU, container extenders. Okay, let's take a look. This guy. Or I could do this. In fact, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do that. Have this here. Ah, that's well over. I can just remove these cargo boxes. It's fine. That will save up like 60 CPU. Okay, that's at 70. Okay, but that's it's not too much. I completely forgot about this side, but it's not too much. Just gotta figure out what to remove here. What's in here that's eating things up? How much CPU does shutter door cost? It doesn't tell me. Okay, well, we'll go over here. Shutter doors, literally one per. Alright, let's go ahead and do this part. We'll probably do, well, I really can't have these exposed. It's already taking up a lot of CPU as well, so I'll have to remove some of the bottom parts, and we'll probably use them later. That's cube round, but that makes no sense. That's hardly even a cube round. How about this? No? I need to connect that thing there somehow. Maybe like this. Is that triangle enough? Or we could do this. No. I want it to be triangular. Okay, that's good enough. There we go. That way it doesn't really completely block this thing. We'll probably put... I actually do need truss blocks here. I'll just put that there for reference. And now we'll expand this. I know this is well over the limit. That's 5,006 right now. I mean, I can probably fix it by getting rid of these pieces. Makes things a little bit easier. But hey, it looks pretty cool so far. It's compact enough so that it can be used. One, two, three. Alright, we'll just probably go... Where is it? Go over here. Put this right here. Go over here, put that there. And... Damn, I can't move that inwards. Well, I can put a block there. Okay, I can move this, move it back a piece, and then... What am I missing? Oh, it's right here. Let's go ahead and grab that, put that over here. Okay, these blocks are a little bit exposed, but that should be fine. Okay then. 2, 3. Let's just go ahead and get triangle right here. How much do the oxygen tanks cost in terms of CPU? They each cost... Okay, in total is 120, so we're going to say expandable O2 tanks. Now then, I can put this right here. That's nice. Alright. Wait, why is that? Is that on backwards? There. Okay, that's better. So that's gonna be on there. Over here, I just need to add blocks. I could make them round, but I don't need to. We'll just put blocks here, and these may be exposed. I can always just add these. Low ramps. Okay. That'll do. And let's see. I think it's perfect, actually. It's 25 points over the mark, but it has a decent amount of storage. How much does docking pads cost? Little to nothing. Wireless connection and spotlights. Cockpit is 13. Container owner or container controller. The detector. The O2 tanks. I'm going to remove one O2 tank. Yeah, we're going to... Let's see if I can't reach that from here. In fact, let's go in here. Lift her up. Okay. Oh wait, I'm too high. Wait, what? Okay, am I low enough? Well, that's interesting. I'll be right back. Alright, well, let's see if I can't grab that. Let's lower it some more. Man, that's too high. Well, that's odd. I know for a fact I didn't add one that weighs more than the other. Yeah, neither of these weigh more than the other. Why is it tipping to the right? This is centered. This is centered. Wait. Wait. 1, 2. There's a gap there for some reason. Why on earth is there a gap? Okay, I took out the O2 tank. Let me add an extra CPU in the spot where it's exposed. How did I miss that? Okay, that should be centered. It is not, but it's mostly centered. Let's smooth the docking pads a little bit. What happened here? Oh wow, now it's centered. It had something to do with the docking pads, apparently. So let's put this here. Put these here. Okay, that's, again, mostly centered. We're at 5,001. Alright, these truss blocks are taking up too much space. And I had to look again because somewhere in here... It's 5,050. Alright, guess we're removing another... What? I'm just gonna remove the both of these and just add one oxygen tank. That's hardly any, but it's better than nothing. Alright, now let's check. We're still over... We're 10 points over. Alright. How much do we have so far? That's 1875. 1875. Okay, I don't really have much choice here. I might have to remove... Let's see. Okay, that's 15 CPU. That's what's taking up along my CPU, but I really don't want to remove that. Really don't want to remove that. Let's see. Alright, I don't have much choice. We're going to sacrifice some space here. And now is almost completely centered. with about 400 capacity in terms of tank O2, and let's take a look at this. 1750, 1750. They're pretty equal. I mean, in all honesty, I don't need to add. I really don't need that much, but I guess that's fine. So now we have an upgradable thing. We can take out the turrets, replace it with like pulse lasers or anything else really. Plus it looks nice, it's compact. Maybe not as thin as this one. I should compare it with the red scavenger. Because a very nice and compact hover vessel is always something that I'm looking for. Looking at this, it looks just fine. Sometimes people put turrets at the bottom, to be perfectly honest. In fact, I can do that right now. Let's go ahead and replace the top turrets, even though it has a lot more hit points. We'll replace the top and fix this part. So I think I had it like this. Yeah, we'll put him in there like that. And the top here, I can basically just put blocks. Alright, that's pretty good. How about this? Can I put this here? Okay. That's better. So let's go ahead and compare the size. It's always important it's literally 2 spaces wider. Okay, we're at 4,982. Okay, I don't know how that got there. Okay. Looking into this, we have a proper hover vessel. Let's make it in the style of how I usually make my ships. Let's see. We'll make it. I could make it black. Now we'll go with the typical color of red, maybe blue. We can go with red and blue. I don't know about over here, I guess. Well, that's odd. Why did that not? I could go with a darker shade of red, though. Or we could go with red and gray. Or something similar to this color, but I'm not sure that'll do any good. Look at all these rivets. Okay, this shade of red is way too bright. Or we can go with a very light shade of red to contrast with everything else. Over here, I'll have to make it really dark. That, okay, I can make it like bright like this. No? Let's go with something else. No? That won't do me any good either. Let's, let me paint. Buddy. It's raining outside right now. Oh wait, I can add this. I did something like this? That's nice. Okay. Looks pretty cool from afar. Oh, please. Every time I'm underground. No, how about this? No, that's weird. In fact, we'll go with, and then we'll go dark red here. Oh, it was bright red. It's the wrong color. No, I will go with this instead. Alright, that's enough hover vessel building today. I'm just gonna get rid of all this as well and put my scavenger, my other stuff, I don't know. Actually, hang on. Right, let's get rid of everything for now. I still have a big base that I need to build. So this hasn't even scratched the surface. Actually, I still need to expand my other hover vessel, don't I? Well, that's fine. Let's grab these. And I'm going to go back to here and just grab container extenders. That should be good. Anyway, let's turn off the center of mass, the symmetry plane. I still need to name this thing. Cargo boxes, because I don't want these to be separated, for crying out loud. Add to cargo box. Add to cargo box. Hang on, did I miss something? Darn it, it's not finished painting. I have not finished painting. Okay, let's turn the symmetry plane back on. Now let's just put it as dark blue. Over here, we'll probably make it kind of like, and right about here. Alright. That's better. Alright, now we can turn this off. And we can name it. Let's just move her over this way. Has a decent speed. Of course, going sideways and stuff isn't very fast, but... Plus it's 47 meters per second from the back? That's not very good. Alright. Let's see. We'll call her Jerry. How about that? No. Hang on. Let me figure out a good name for this thing. No. Let's see. There's the... We could call her a vulture, but it doesn't fly. There's the pronghorn, the California sea hare, the ruby-throated hummingbird. Wow. Arthropods, even-toed, ungulates, birds. Let's see, something from the shoebill, blue whales, gates and rays, bison, cockroach, bumblebee, Highland cattle, crab, Canada goose, snean goose, grasshopper, Arctic wolf, goat, caracal, great white shark, loggerhead, turtle, carnivores, American beaver, guinea pig. Let's see. We could call it a beaver. Bats, cardiganus, fishes, chordates, monarch, butterfly. How about we call it butterfly? And we'll call her, how about that we could just call her the monarch? That's way too fancy a name for this thing. Alright, we'll go with something else then. I mean, there's the armadillo. You don't want to mess with those. Let's see. Look up the name of the mountain lion. The mountain lion, also known as the cougar, puma, panther, or catamount, is a large cat. Okay, there's... We'll just call it a cougar or something. That'll do, right? Cougar's a good name, probably. Let's go... Here. Yeah, cougar's a good name, I think. We'll take, let me just switch back here. Call her the cougar. Uh... Uh... The big mouth cougar. Or just call it a mountain lion. I don't know. Just, gotta come up with something. How about hippo? Low ride. Riding hippo. Oh, we'll go to puma. Low riding puma. Or we'll just call her a mouse. Red mouse. Or because of the back there, they look like ears. Big mouth. Big mouthed mouse. And we'll save the template. The big mouth mouse. We'll save it. And I'll publish that later. It's not the fastest in the world, but at the very least, it's like upgradable. So that's pretty good. Alright. So the big mouth mouse, or the mouse I should call it, is an upgradable hover vessel. You can add some additions, maybe some more of these. Open this part up, add another rocket, or put this another one in the center. Or here you can add, remove these truss blocks, add more. And then if you want to expand the containers, just take some out, some blocks, and add more. They'll mostly be on the bottom, but it should be survivable. It's got like one O2 tank. Yep, that is one upgradable thing. Alright. I still need to come up with a hover vessel. Let's just go over here to the monster teeth. Oh, wow. Let's take a look at this. It's like one RCS and like 6 of these guys. What the hell? I mean, seems a bit overkill. Anyway, let's turn on symmetry for this guy. Hey buddy, how are you doing? Alright, we're going to give this guy as much as we can. You know what? Since this is a much later tier thing that's hard to get to, kind of by the time I've made this, I'll probably have like a tier 2 CPU. So might as well take a block out and put a CPU extender. Don't have any oxygen tanks. I do not. Alright, we're going to take this off. Put that there. Add some oxygen tanks, because it does need oxygen. O2 tank, O2 tank, O2 tank. Also a wireless connection. Because this thing definitely needs wireless connection. Okay, that's 4 O2 tanks. There's an oxygen tank. I'm going to raise this thing up. This also shows center of mass. The center of mass is really uneven somehow. There's gotta be something in here that's causing that. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, honestly, I don't see why it's like that, but oh well. Let's get back to what it was I was doing. No defensive capabilities at all. Seems to lean over forward. Well, that's not forward, but to the left a little bit. So how much is that in total? That's 2,625. I need a lot more than that, buddy. And I just took out the rockets by the jets by accident. I did not mean to do that. Ay, 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 ay. Okay. That's better. We're going to put this here. 1, 2, 3. That's 3,500. Wow, somehow that made that very even. That is cool. So how much is that in total? Way over 5,000. 4,500. This kind of limits it a little bit, but well, hang on. It limits it in terms of size, but I'm trying to make use of every resource. This whole entire brown box area is going to be container extensions. It's 6,400, nowhere near enough of what I need. 1, 2, 3. I mean, if someone were to shoot at this thing, I'd be in a little bit of trouble. But in all honesty, let's take a look. That's 8,000. That is a very wonderful amount, but, okay, it expands it by 125 per. Ugh. You know what? I should be able to add more over here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And this guy over here. 1, 2. Okay, how does that do it? That's 10,000. Still nowhere near enough. Let's take a look here. That's 6,107. Again, it's leaning over a little. You know what? I think I'm better off expanding this a different direction. Like, preferably this high. And look at this. 2, 3. And that's 1183. 2, 3. It's 12,000. And it's still not anywhere near enough. Alright. I mean, I can't make it wider. I wish I could. How's that? That's 13,700. That is an amazing amount of mass. Alright. I'm gonna have to take it somewhere to test. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay, there's a mountain somewhere over there. And boy, is this thing slow. That's like... Okay, that's 24 meters per second. I can't have it be that slow, buddy. Alright. I had to remove these two. I don't have a choice. There. What about the front here? There's only this many. Hang on, let me remove that piece. Okay, that's better. Let's grab a regular steel block. There's really nothing I can do about this poor weight. I just need to make sure I can raise this up for an extended period of time. Alright. Here we go. We're going to go ahead and test it out. Going at a decent pace. I might have to completely redesign this thing, to be perfectly honest. But look at how much crushed stone I'm getting. Okay, but it looks like I'm getting very close to below ground. Alright, let's go ahead and go to devices. Let's auto group everything. Go to our harvest. I'm going to add this to, oh, wait. Cargo. And we will add this to there. Access. We have 1,400 crushed stone. And that was just, that's less than a minute. of doing this, by the way. And we're at the 25% mark. Let's access this. 1711. So we can just about... Let's see how much we can get. Wait a minute. I thought it was on low on the ground. How did I end up going up? Okay. Okay, it just went up for some reason. We're at the 50% mark. At 50%, we got 3,300 stone. Oh. Well, I don't really need to expand this, but I kind of want to. How do I turn volume on? Let's go to wipe, unlock devices, undock, unban, traders, token, time, text, trainer, shield, shapes, set rotation, set roll. Yeah, let's just Dude, I can't even turn. This thing will not turn. Why won't it turn? Maybe I gotta raise it. Oh, that's why it wouldn't turn. Anyway, let's take a look at the statistics of this thing. So the minimum new 19.2 tons, or the lift apparently is 0 tons. That's confusing. Doesn't really turn all that fast, to be perfectly honest. 13 degrees per second, 10 degrees per second, and what is the other? 0. But the minimum liftoff thrust is kilonewtons. 390 kilonewtons. I just gotta set the weight to true in certain places. But in all honesty, I've already... Wow. Look at this, it already looks like a tunnel. I'm amazed. I like it. Alright. Okay. I don't think I need to add any more than it already has. Like, this thing, its only purpose is to gather stone. And I can only get 4,000. I could add more right here, but... Oh, shoot, Why is this... Oh, shoot, that's a problem. You know what? Let's extend this thing. Let's turn symmetry back on. We're going to extend this. Do I have any hover? No. We're going to grab another hover engine. Take that off, put it right there. Maybe more than that. We'll put it right over here. Add some of this. Doesn't hurt to have more. So let's see. I'm going to take these out. Take this off, grab a container. Grab another container. Go somewhere over here. How much power does this thing cost anyway? That's 1 PU, right? We'll probably be fine. I wonder if I have enough rotors for this. I don't think I do. So let's just add, like, 2 more rotors. Yes, on this thing is unforgivable. Suppose it wouldn't hurt to add another engine. Just because I only have 2 and it actually was costing me quite a bit. So let's take a look in here. So let's get rid of this. Grab another engine. Engine. And that should do it. Let's go ahead and grab these guys. I could put them right there, but I don't want them too close to me. Anyway. We'll do that. Don't know about over here. Over here we have an extra engine. Extra container controller. Let's see the center of mass. I gotta move some of this. Whoops. This might be a little bit overkill. Also, my fuel tanks are covered, but shoot. I do need to have another, one of these set up. I don't have much choice. I only have 2 of these over here, so let's add, like, another 2 here, maybe? Or over here. There we go. Can't forget about steel blocks. I don't want this to be so exposed like that, so I'm going to do this. And there. Okay, now it looks better. Maybe I should probably add a regular block over here. Have this put right over here. That's better. Now then. I believe I was putting something right here. Can't get much better than that. Right, I was putting another one of these over here. Just to make it look a bit. Okay, then let's take a look. Let's re-auto group. Where's my cargo? It's in the harvest. Okay, it's at 17,000. You will never need this much, probably. But I'm doing it. Also, let's see. We'll add some extra stuff right here, maybe. You never have too much. So how are we doing in terms of CPU? Very good. How's that? That is 18,211. And now we basically have something that can grab stuff for a little longer. It's literally at 36%. It's massive. It's useful. Probably really expensive to make. But it's massive. Let's take these off. I always forget to add enough of these. Let's go ahead and do that. There we go. Have these on here. This guy will do wonders for me. Alright, we're going to paint her brown. Maybe a lighter shade of brown. Nah, that's too light. I want to make it look like one of those trucks that carries dirt along the road, the highway and stuff. Hello. There we go, that's our cargo. The white part's going to be basically the area that just drives you around. I mean, just look at this. And the total here is 21,000. That is plenty, actually. So this thing will give us a lot of resources. Let's see. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, Monster Teeth is basically done. It's the most basic build I've ever made. I could probably add trusses over here to make it make more sense. So do I have any trusses? I do not. Let's go ahead and put some trusses in here. Let's see. That probably wouldn't do me any good. Okay, that's on there. It at least looks like it's marginally being used to be useful. There we go. Yeah, at the very least, it doesn't look like it's gonna fall off. This whole thing is basically being held together by truss blocks. Yeah, I can't do anything about that. Oh well. Alright, let's take her home. Whoops, let's turn this off first. Okay, it now has a maximum speed of 44 meters per second. You can move at a decent pace to the left and right. Backwards at 44 meters per second maximum. And we can take her to the refinery. Basically, this thing can come over here, drop things off. I want to see if this thing can actually use it first. Okay, get this in here. I mean, as nice as this is, if I can't put any iron in there, what's the point? Put this in here. Buddy. Nothing? That's unfortunate. Oh well. So I never really bothered to add that thing that's needed into here, so I might as well just update this. I had to reload it though. Accidentally deleted this. That's great. Where are you, Monster Teeth? Now let's see how much you cost now. The Monster Teeth takes 46 minutes to finish. So that's not too bad. About the red scavenger. So I got several things done so far. We got the big mouth, mouse. Oh, let's just rename it. Nah, let's. I'm gonna spawn another one of these because I mess with this thing a little bit too much. It's fine. Let's head on over to here. This area is pretty flat. Ugh. Trash everything. And then we spawn this. Where are you? I even had that. Oh wait, it's in here. Alright. Let's look at bases. Kagayan, refinery. Turn her around. Page down a bit. There we go. And now we go to devices. Where are you? Did I forget about this ATM? Forgot to put that in my other base. Oh well. Okay, where is it? Here it is, wireless controller. Well, I wish I could fit it down here, but I can't. So instead, I'll just go into here, I guess. I could put it right there, but that wouldn't make much sense. I can always put it right here. There, wireless controller. Now we can update her. Just, overwrite and update. Most of these guys don't really have, including the Nightingale home base, so I might as well go there. It's probably going to, because a lot of players kind of want that in the base. Why is this painted white? Let's grab gray, please. I must have painted it on accident. Anyway, let's head... Alright, we'll put it somewhere. I can always put it on the ground. It won't hurt. Yeah, we'll put this thing underground right here. Let's go. Wait, hang on. Okay, 79,047. Overwrite. And then we'll go to F2. We will update this. Let's go ahead and explore our little base here. It's nice, can be upgraded, which is great. Here's our medical bay. The only thing I'm missing is some sort of extension area. But the Nightingale base is large enough to be extended, so we'll build it in tiers, certain tiers, and because look at these edges over here. It looks very flat, but I'd never. They're supposed to have texture and all, but it's not as if most buildings did the same. Well, actually, on the edges, maybe. Most modern buildings like to build things straight up nowadays. Okay, looking at this, I may have missed a block or two. Okay, what else? 1.3, 1.242. Let's go ahead and grab these. Actually, that's pointless. We'll just grab this. There. Now we have a very heavily defended base. And this is just the main part of the base. Let's go ahead and upgrade these places to, I guess, steel. We'll need steel plates for that. Yep, steel plates. We will upgrade this. Do this before I forget. Okay. I'd love to make this entire area as, like, combat steel, but that doesn't seem possible at the moment. Especially considering how expensive this is. Whoa, wait, what? I don't know how I managed to do that. Okay, how much is that? That's 1.243. Holy cow, this is carbon substrate right here. Can't have that. There we go. I think no, I didn't get the entire area here. What is the size class of this thing? 23. It's massive. Even bigger than my other base. Oh, I ran out of steel? Darn. You know, I need to start using the carbon substrate more. A lot more often. Well. Again, more steel plates. Alright, I might as well add some combat steel right here on the side. Maybe some steel. Let's go ahead, grab a steel block there, and we will probably do this. Because this sharp edge really bugs me. There. That'll do. Alright, let's take a look at the structural integrity. Over here it's a little bit red, but otherwise it's pretty good. Yeah, the structural integrity looks just fine. Over here, not much for defenses. Haven't really bothered. Put solar panels there. Since we have ramps here and all that, let's go ahead and head on in. Turn off the show structural integrity. Walk around in here. Alright. I don't know what to do in here. I still have so much I need to add. I still lack the oxygen stuff that I was supposed to put in here. There's also this. I could never really seem to have enough ammo. 320,000 is a decent amount, but honestly, I could use more. Still need to add lighting. So this space is going to be a work in progress for a very long time. But looking at this, yeah, she looks pretty good. I still need to add certain things over here. Yep, like an elevator. Here, got some cool stuff. Showers, repositories. And the way out of here. Oh, I may have forgotten some windows. Not that it really matters, but darn, I really should have added some windows. Why can't I enter through here? This damn doors. Alright, I'm gonna have to change that door. I'll have to... I'll do it later. Where was I? Let's see, how is this? We're at... Wow, only 9,000? Oh, that's because they're flak turrets. Okay, we got flak turrets. I'll have to upgrade those later. How about this thing over here? This is literally 37,000. Okay. This thing's really... I like it, but just lack CPU extenders. Let's see. That's my problem with this thing. It lacks CPU extenders. Yeah, well. Let's grab this guy. We'll send her over. Why are you always closed? One disadvantage of having something like this. Oh man, the CPU tier of this thing is terrible. I hate when that thing opens by itself. Anyway, let's go ahead and move her back a little bit. I don't have much choice here. Okay, we'll land. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, hover vessel. Let me turn her off. There. Very nice and compact ship. Alright, let's check our CPU. It's 9,679,000. Oh man. This place, as big as she is, doesn't have certain things in it. So we have... What do we have? We have our big mouth mouse, upgradable. And let's go back out to here. Oh, why are... Hang on. The thrusters are online. We can have that. Thrusters have to be offline most of the time. See how our thrusters are. I can probably make something absolutely deadly on this, but probably not. Did I remember to I don't think I did. Alright, we'll go into here. And, let's see. I could go up. Wouldn't really matter much. But then again... Well, what if I went in here? I mean... This thing's not gonna let me, is it? Okay, this is not really that high, so I'm going to do this. Put this right about here. And that's a wireless controller. I always forget about these for some reason. I guess I never really think of them as important. Look how thin this is. Alright. Well, I can put one probably in here. So let's, put this here, go on the other side, put this here. Alright. Let's, head to the back. I really like that humming sound. It's real nice. Anyway. We'll probably put it back here. Yeah, we'll put it back here. And that's our wireless connection for this thing. Okay, there's the blue beetle, the regular old blue beetle. I had to go to my other blue beetle. Where is it? It's gotta be under here, probably. Okay, let's go here. Let's see what the problem is. This is the V1 blue beetle. I guess I can just spawn another one. Either spawn another one, take out an oxygen tank, which I think an oxygen tank is worth 50 points. Let's take a look. CPU statistics, O2 tank. It's less than that, unfortunately. Oh well, it's fine, I guess. Let's see. O2 tank. There's 3 of you guys. I got 1 RCS, 2 cargo boxes that I can actually take out. And that's where I'll probably do my upgrade. In order to add, like, a sensor or something. This is 1,008. 2,461. What about this guy? I could just edit this blue beetle. It doesn't even need to hold that many guns in it. Or that much ammo in it. Or I could just mess with my other blue beetle, take out the CPUs. Because it still needs a sensor in it. Let's just go down. Where are you, buddy? Come on. We'll have to take out a cargo box. And add a sensor. Go to devices. Detector. Put this in here. How's that? Wait, what? 6064. And we'll take out an oxygen tank, because that's the only way we're going to really be able to do anything here. So we'll probably put this here. And that's 6024. So we took out an oxygen tank. Alright. I can't turn her on because she has no fuel. That's unfortunate. Let's auto group this real quick. We'll save the template. We'll fill. And she has an oxygen of 800. That's fine. Whoa, buddy. Why was I going down all of a sudden? Alright, I fixed... I think I fixed my lack of oxygen. Or not the lack of oxygen, I just fixed it so that actually... In fact, I will go to the Blue Beetle V1, override it, go back to F2. Okay, update this poor guy. And hang on, let me go ahead and edit this. Go to Community Hub. Go to Workshop. My files. Anything that I've done differently. I still need to mess around with Felucia Farms. Okay. No, wait, that's not what I meant. That's the wrong one. That's videos. No. Four miniguns. One cargo box. Sensor. Hang on. What was this called? I think it was detector. That's what it's called. So I need to add, like, a shutter door here. Can't have that thing, like, be shot at. Okay, shutter door. I'll probably put a shutter door right here as well. There we go. So how's that? 6,026. Alright. Overwrite. And go back to F2. Update. Alright. Go back to here. Detector. There. Now that that's done, let's take our blue beetle, scan this area. There isn't much around here, is there? Oh well. Well, hey, I can at least damage this thing. Whoa, hey, buddy. Don't do that. Whee! Wow. It can barely move sideways. Yeah, the strafing is very slow. Then again, it's not really built for that, to be perfectly honest. I hate it when you can't see the rockets. I don't understand why that's a thing. Oh well, at least you can move fast. Only 28 meters per second, really? Hang on. But the maximum's 18. She should be able to go a bit higher than that, to be honest. How about the front? How's the front? The front looks fine. I can't hear her at all. Yeah, well. I think I've upgraded everything but the tortoise. It's also 528 right now. I wonder, can you upgrade this? No, it's not possible to upgrade. That's unfortunate. I need to design another vessel. One that's slightly bigger size, but capable of bombing runs and stuff. And where am I, anyways? Oh, I'm really far away from the base, aren't I? This is a really small planet, I must say. Yeah, well. We. Did I forget to paint the bottom? I did. Oh well. Honestly, it's probably fine. No, wait. Whoops, let's turn her off. There we go. And there is our fighter. I can basically store 2 at a time. I was wondering where the other elevators were. Alright, let's go up. Going through here. There we go. Alright, let's see. We got container controller or wood, container controller 1. And I've never really bothered to properly do everything here. But container controller ammo, let's just I'm gonna add these to our constructors. Let's see, let's go container controller. Add to group. 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 So basically I can store a whole bunch of ammo. These container controllers store an awful lot. This one, 320,000. Close to 960,000. Plus cargo boxes all over. Could add more if I wanted to. Alright. And how much is that in terms of 9679? That's pretty good. I could add cargo boxes on the sides here. Let's see. What else am I missing? Let's go to the monster teeth. Where is my monster teeth, buddy? There you are, man. Come on. Let's, I'm going to shut you down. Can't have you wasting all the power in the world. And honestly, I don't think I need to add another hover vessel after that. Okay, 0.5, 0.7. Okay, it looks like we're good. Let's go up. Please let me up. There we go. We're going to enter. And over here, we can place a lot of... We're just going to go over here. Land. Shut her down. And that is our monster teeth. He's very creepy looking. I just really... He looks more of a, like a spider. I mean, look at that. Brown spot. Ugh. Anyway. I mean, we can technically put one more hover vessel here. Maybe even put, a small vessel as well. Okay, let's go ahead and adet our tortoise. We'll spawn her, put her right around here. All things considering, I can upgrade this entire thing. It's just so many large thrusters and the like. Let's take a look. Plus, just it hasn't really used up much in terms of turrets. I only have a few turrets on her, like 4. She looks ugly. I need to change it a little bit. I'm gonna turn. I'm just gonna close these. To be perfectly honest. So we'll make this. Wow, this looks bad. So let's take a look. This is hardened steel. No, wait, that's not hardened steel. Well, I can upgrade it at some point. That's hardened steel at the front. Hardened steel at the back. I need it to not look so flat. Oh well. Okay, but I can actually add some turrets in certain areas. So that's a good thing. Probably put a turret right here and right about here. 1, 2, 3. That's good. And let's see. I can't figure out a good spot to put container controllers. I could put one over here, right where everything else is. I did not make this area very friendly for container controllers, I can tell you that. How about the top? It's the top. Darn the top. Alright. Well, Well, I could always, like, probably put these someplace else. I could put one right in the center here. It's probably no big deal. Yeah, it's no big deal. Yeah. Put one in the center. We'll move all this. So, retreat. It's shielded for some reason. Why are you shielded, buddy? Stop shielding yourself. Okay, but okay, I can expand it, so I might as well. Right here, 2, 3, 4. Got to make sure I don't mess this up. Right about here. What about here? Should probably be fine. Nope, not that piece. What about over here? Definitely not this piece. What about this one? Will be fine. I'll take that off. And over here, guess we'll take this off. I can't take that off. What about over here? Okay, that's just... And that's just that thing right there. Okay. Can't take that piece off, unfortunately. Okay, what about under here? There's a large thruster right here. Don't need to do any more than that. Okay, but this is the interior. I'm going to go ahead. I don't think this is anywhere near enough of what I need. I'm probably going to make the entire area a container extension. And right about in here, more container extensions. Plus it's massive in here, so should be fine. I mean, looking at all this now. Okay. How about this part? Definitely don't want to take that off. That's a large thruster, buddy. Alright. We're gonna make this area container heaven. So let's go... Containers, buddy! Container extension, there we go. Can't forget to add this. Guess I'm gonna put it right here. And I will add... Let's go ahead and center this real quick. Something was missed here. Well, in all honesty, it's probably this. Yeah, it was definitely that part. There. That should do it. Symmetry plane, buddy. I'm seeing an awful lot of problems here. Okay, let's see. I didn't set a symmetry plane, did I? You know what? Hang on. Where's that symmetry plane? I am confused. You know what? Forget. I'm heading back over here. I have to fix that. Let's just get another tortoise spawned. Just go to selection here. Should be symmetrical. If not, I'm going to be very disappointed. And we will just delete that thing. Come on, man, delete it. Seriously? Alright, let's just spawn another one. We'll fill her up. That is not symmetrical, buddy. That is not Okay, now it's symmetrical. Alright. Okay. Still progress. Nope, that's not happening anytime soon. That's not happening anytime soon. Does this thing have blocks beside it? What the hell? Oh, that's interesting. Did that fix the problem? I guess not. must have done something wrong. Damn shield's always on by itself. Why? Okay. Alright, let's just go ahead and put this in here then. So how much is that so far? That's 3,500. Way too little. Wonderful. Okay, now we got some extra space here. How about this thing right here? Looks like it's just on the side, so I'll just take that off. Come on, buddy. Let me get that in there. I thought that was, right. I gotta put that back on now. Alright, we'll go with, hardened steel block. See how I can't fit that thing on there. Probably this one? No. This one. There we go. Man. What's the total capacity of a container anyway? I want to see. Of the small container. I should look this up. Empyrion. SV container extend tool to city. It tells you nothing. Alright, they're not giving me information. That is annoying. The wiki is... okay. And it currently stored as a total value. Okay, let's go with the... MS enabled. Volume already. Powered storage shed. I just want to... no. Right. Container controllers on the screen will go up there. Test archivize container extensions and stuff. Extensions. Three types of... okay, thank you for the information. So large container volume is in regular containers, container control, container extension. Ah, no information. Alright. It won't let me know, and that annoys me. I don't think anyone knows how to do it. And I really have a big problem with that. Anyways, let's just delete this part. No, wait a minute. Alright. We'll put this right there. Wait, hang on. Okay, this is our tortoise. I need to expand her some more. Not expand her, but get something right and proper. In fact... oh, wait. Might as well just leave this be and start with our SVs, like, right now. Because this is really starting to bug me. Wait a minute. It says manual door for some reason. That's clearly not a manual door. That's a steel block. 1, 2, 3. How much is that? 11,000? That's nice. 1, 2. If I can't expand this enough, I'm just gonna go ahead and scrap the tortoise altogether and build a proper vessel. That's very bad. Yeah, I might as well do that. $14,375. Still can't get enough. Ah, oh. How much is that? 16,000. 17,000. Still nowhere near enough. Yep, nowhere near enough. Man, this thing is expensive, isn't it? Alright, how much is that so far? 19,000. Okay, I'm tempted to just break this thing. Okay, this is the center, right? Take that off. Take this off. $21,000. Still way too little. at 23,000 now, but honestly, oh, this is such a pain in the ass to put together. So I don't know. Doesn't have any proper lights that I can put onto it either, so I'm just going to probably leave this be. I've already expanded this by an awful lot too. That's 23,000. This one's for some odd reason much smaller. Alright, we're scrapping this altogether. Scrapping it and just, I don't know, just making our own SV. Plus this thing is massive, so I don't even want to bother. Let's head in here. I just needed to be able to fit in here. So we'll put this somewhere right around here. As for where I'm going to put the core, who knows? Alright. Basics of a vessel is to have generator, fuel tank, O2, RCS. And then a proper thruster maybe. These thrusters are awful expensive, but that's a 3x13x3. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to take a look at that. So we'll probably put that in there somewhere. How about this? 3x10. That is a massive CPU for this thing, by the way. What's the total CPU of an SV again? I think it was, where are my SVs anyway? Here it is. Okay, total CPU is 100,000, so it's not even sure if I want to add one there. Because that just eats up the power. But it's just 2, right? How many did I have on the other one? I think I had like 12. Yeah, the thruster L's, I had 12 of these. 12 times 203. At least at the back, times 203 is 2,400. This one has a jet propulsion, has 6,000 health, 15.3 meganewtons, and this one's like 275. So 12 times 275, 3,300. That's the force, right? That's kilonewtons, and that's meganewtons. I assume that... Main thruster. I could have that at the center. 3x13x3. That is an amazing amount of force, by the way. Newtons and force. So let me find a converter. Okay, let's move this over somewhere over to here, buddy. Let's see. Newtons. Newtons to kilotons. Kilotons. Newtons versus kiloton. Calculator. All right. Is 9.81 newtons. So a meganewton to kiloton mn to kilogram conversion measurement. Meganewtons is 1,000. Honestly, this seems a little bit like overkill. Let's see. Thrusters. This one's but a bit less than this one. This 8,000. This one's a bit less. We're not making something. We're just making a cargo vessel, I'm pretty sure. This one's 2 by. This one's 3 by 7. And there's this 3 by 10. It's 11 meganewtons. 3 by 13. Thruster XXL. Thruster Jet 2XXL. This one. What's the point of this? It has 6,000 health. This one has 6,000 health. It's 500 PU. CPU 8,000. 15.3. 15.3. What's the point of this? 4.83. 4.83. I can't see any difference here. Thruster booster factor. Thruster booster factor. I guess it's supposed to look different, but I don't know. Are we sure we put 12 in there? Maybe I should check the tortoise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. 18. I just put as many thrusters on this thing as I could. Okay, so, okay. Here's the 2 by, the 3 by. I like the 2 by 5. But this one has the force of that much. And if I only do 2 of these, that's not much better than how many I put on there. Because I put a ton of these, plus put some thruster jets on top of it, which is 300 kilonewtons. Better than this one, to be honest. 1 by 3 by 1. That's 300 kilonewtons, and this one's 380, which is pretty decent, to be honest. I actually like that. So... should I do something like that, or should I just do these? But I won't be able to upgrade them, I don't think. let's go ahead and make our proper. I just need 2, right? This one will have 11 meganewtons. The one I had has like probably 4,000. So I put that will be 4,000, although 6,000, 1,400, 6,000, 1,400. Wait. 6,000, 6,000. Alright, we'll go with this. This one and this part. Wait. Okay, that's a 3 by. That's 7.24, and I can just get 2 of these on either side. What about my thrusters? I guess I can use this. It's about 300, 220 CPU. Can it be upgraded? I actually wonder that. I want to take a look. Put it on something. Like, this. No upgrade exists for this thing. What's the point of your existence? What about this one? It can be upgraded. Thruster M T2. Thruster M T2. So I don't see any point in that one. Alright. I can probably use the thruster M's for the lower part of this thing. Wow, look at how centered this thing is. I did really well with that somehow. Alright. So looking at this, that's a 2 by, this is the 3 by. It's pretty expensive, but compared to this, I'll probably still use these from the side to side, but below, well, maybe I will put it below as well. Problem is, they're not very well upgradable. You know what? Let's just let's see. I need this to be a how big? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, you know what? We're going to fly over to a 4G planet because this thing needs to be 4G. It has to be 4G. Didn't mean to do that. Meant to power the entire thing. Turn the thrusters on, please. There we go. It bugs me that you can't hear anything on this thing. Let's take a look. Okay, it's filled up. We're going to go to a 4G planet, and that's where we're going to test our small vessel. Okay. Let's go look around. That one's hostile, that one's an air planet. What happens if I go over here? I guess there's no point. Let's just go to this planet. It's about 17 AU. I think it was K. I want to take a look at this. It says 0.7%. So that's pretty good news. Let's go ahead and test this a little. There's something over there. Might as well go check it out. A lot of asteroids around here, too. It's all resources. I wish I could go to the hostile planet. Oh, well. I forgot to close this. Come on, buddy. Let's go. There's a Promethium asteroid. Let's see how much of this we can get here. Darn, my weapons are all retracted. Let's go down a bit. Gotta turn off the auto turrets. Oh, wait. Whoops. I'm too close, aren't I? Honestly, as nice as this is, I think I prefer to make a carrier vessel specialized for this. This is more of a grab and go type of deal. Especially looking at this, I get way too little Promethium from that. Yeah, I can't get this thing to give me enough Promethium. I can see it over here. It's just really annoying to have to do this because all my stuff's right there. Okay, everything's a little bit slow here. Let's go down. Looking at this. Stop. Stop, buddy. Stop. Stop. No! We should be falling down like this. Let's pursue. That's better. I hate how loud this is. I wonder how well my tanks can wander around here. Look at all these trees, too. This planet's supposed to be 4G, right? Like the 4G network. Okay, that's pretty flat right here. So we're going to go down here. Let's check the statistics here. We're at the lift. I don't think this thing will be able to lift very well if I were carrying a ton of cargo, but that's fine. Let's go ahead and shut down our thrusters. And most everything's offline. Actually, let's see. Can I... Where are you, buddy? My ship too heavy. I mean, this thing's the lightest I can have it. I can't remove the weight. That's very unfortunate. Also, look at this thing. So I'll even have to make a small fighter that can actually fly here. So I'm gonna make 2 small fighters then. I am very hungry. Yeah, we're gonna make 2 small fighters, 1 large, which is basically gonna be a cargo ship. Let's take a look at this thing. This thing's massive and really heavy. Okay, it was barely able to lift itself. Also, the shutters are... Alright. Now it's closed. Let's go down. Let's go... Okay. This thing can move just fine. What about the weight? I didn't really add much in terms of weight. Let's see. It's 13,000 and that's 12,000. Okay, this guy can fly around. So I'll just throw it back inside. Let's take a look at the statistics. The lift, or the min lift off thrust is 5.4 meganewtons. And this thing weighs how many tons? Where is it? It's not giving me that. I don't know, the drag is 5.8 tons. But how much does this thing weigh? Please tell me. Consumption. Okay, it's 138 tons. Anyway, let's shut off everything. Buddy. Is this not connected to here? Buddy, come on. It says mini turrets. None of these are reacting. That makes it difficult for me to even enter the base here. I should still be able to enter at least. Alright, let's take a look at this guy. Let's grab some ore, dump it in here, see how this thing does. It's literally 16,000. It can barely lift itself. Ah, well. That's fine. Let's just put her back down. And this one, I can't really do much. It's decent. shoot, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, do I have everything I need? Let's go to devices, small vessels, get rid of this ugly thing. So I got this. I can use this probably. Let's see. I'm not using these. Maybe for side-by-side force. In fact, I should spawn this. Poor tortoise won't even be able to lift itself because of how heavy it is. 1, 2. Okay, the lift so far, 281 tons. 3.62 meganewtons of lift. It can't stay up because of how heavy this place is. So cargo, it's got no lift at all in this thing. Look at that. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then I have these guys. Okay, so, okay, there's 8 of those. And 8 of those, I'm probably only gonna have these side to side. But anything like supporting the weight, I'm going to have to use these. Let's see, that's 8 times 2.75. 22. And then I was using something along the lines of thrusters ends. Plus 4 times 170. Oh wait, that's not. 4 times 170 plus 8 times 275. That's 2,880. So if I add like 4 of these very large, actually they're kind of overly large. But then again, there's these which are 3x3. Well, I just want to be able to use it. Then again, there's this one, 2.08, 50, 50. What's the point in these? Anyway, a 2x5x2 is... It's 1.24 tons. We'll have a 3x7x3, which is 7.24 meganewtons, which is probably 7,240 times 2. It's 14,000 push. Versus the 12 of these times 275. Okay, I can have 2 of those. These guys that I will make. Maybe that's 2,080. 2,080 times 4 is 8,000 push, which is significantly more than the other one. But now let's take a look at this. It is upgradable, this one. Costs a little bit more CPU, though. It has more hit points. Let's go with 8 times 380. It's 3040. About 12 times 380. 4,000. 16 times 380 is 6,000. And that's how much CPU? 277 times 16. 4,000. And this one is 1470. 1470 times 4 is 5,000. I guess I'll just go with these. We'll use these. Now we need the large thrusters, or we could do these. We'll go ahead and grab these. It's a late tier thing anyway. These thrusters side by side. I don't know about forward and backwards. Anyway, we'll probably have eight on each. For the left side, 8 for the right, and how much thrust will that be? Times 380 is 3,040. That's insane. With the round, 277 times 8 times 4 is 8,864. And let's see. Excuse me. You know what? I'm going to write this down. So we'll have 8 on each side. So thruster. So the max CPU is 100,000. That's pretty dumb. So the thruster M, or thruster large actually, LT2. That's 8,864. With at least 16. Let's put count. CNT for count. CPU. And type. And our propulsion thruster jet M. Thruster jet M 2 by 5 by 2, and this will be a 1 by 3 by 1. Thruster jet M. It's 216 PU. Let's put like power as well. So we got 16. Okay. The amount I want is for the thrust should be 8 out of that. And the CPU will cost 4 times 70, 680. Wait. That's wrong. 4 times 1470 That's 5. Damn it, I broke it again. That is, 5,880. Amount of power we have for that one, 216 times 4, 864. Amount of power for 16 1x3s. I don't know if that's overkill, but it can strafe, so that's good. 16 of those would be 43. It's 688 power. 88. But I have a lot of generators be used for this. And then, what about flares? Should I have flares? Is there a real point to having flares? Nah. Why is the container controller ore and wood for this thing? It's not as lit if you can collect things with the hover vessel. Oh. Apparently you can now. Into terrain and mining resources. Well, I don't remember doing that before. Or maybe I did and forgot. I'm probably not gonna do that for this one because it's gonna be so large. It'll be too difficult to get to things. Or nah. But then again, maybe. Range of this is 725. Range of this is 700. Range of this is 500. Range of this is 800. 725, 800. Well, I'll take a look at that later. Let's go back to thrusters. Thrusters. So our 3x7. I don't know if that'll be enough. But a 3x7 thruster jet L. Thruster jet XL. Thruster jet XXL. Now, maybe I could do this. It's only like a 2,000 more. It'll probably be like 12,000. And over here, this will be 8,000. In fact, we'll probably do that. Just in case. I mean, it has an awful lot of hit points, I can tell you that, so. Okay. Thruster Jet XL. Two. The amount of CPU usage that is 6,752 is 13,500. And that's a 3x10. And a thruster jet L is a 3 by 7 by 3. Two of these will cost... Oh wow, that's a lot of tons, by the way. It's 406. This one is about... This about... Anyway. I forgot about doing the energy in, but this is more important right now. 4680 times 2. 9,360. So now we basically got a 4 aft, port starboard, and the other one. Now, given that the 2 by 2 one is only 2 meganewtons, 2080 times 4 is 8,000. And, man, I need to... have a proper amount of usage for this thing. We can't forget about the RCSs. We're crying out loud. Anyway, the amount of thrust that is might not be enough, which is why we'll probably add, I don't know, the thruster jet S, which is about 300 kilonewtons. And it only costs 220 CPU. Pretty affordable. Probably put that around our 2 buys, and there'll be 8 of those. So 8 times 300 is 2,400, which will bring a total of 10,000. And if that's not enough, we can add another 8. We'll go with... We could always put it all around the thing. Let's see. I only need to put thruster M's at the top. It's only to make it go down anyways. This thing's not meant to be upside down. Alright. So, our thruster jet S. Oh wait, I forgot about the power. Because I still need to determine how much energy I need. Okay, the thruster jet L, that's 360 PU. We get 2 of those. 720. And the 3 by 10, that's 425 times 2 is 850. So now we have 850. Pretty expensive. We'll have 16 of these guys. My paper keeps trying to fly off. That's really bugging me. Like, seriously, I wish it would stop. Now then, so we got this one. We can't forget about this one. And I guess the thruster MT2 would be good to have as well. First things first, 16 of these. The thruster jet S. S. 1 by 3 by 1. That'll be 16 of those maximum. The CPU cost will be 3,520. And total power is 832. Okay, and our last one, the T Thruster MT2, which has a decent amount of hit points, costs a decent amount of CPU, but Thruster M. 1 by 2 by 1. We'll have about 8 of these guys, probably. And they'll be, like, right on these. Buddy, please stop. That is really annoying. Should I have 8 of them? I feel like I don't need 8, but we'll add 8 just in case. Especially when I'm doing maneuvers and stuff. So this thing, the total CPU is that. Why do I have a syntax error? 8 times 160, 1344. And the total energy is 36. 288. Okay, I'll be right back. Wasn't supposed to happen. Alright. So what was I adding? The thruster MT2. Be sick. Alright. Where was I? The thresher gets L 3 by 10. Aft. 6-4. It's the upwards thrust, which will have probably about 16 alongside that thing. Probably. And, we also have 16 for each side, 8 for each side. So I think we got all the thrusters we need. Let's get the total. We haven't got a thrust yet. So the total thrust, or total CPU is 8864. 8864 plus 5880 plus 13,500 plus 9,360 plus 3,520 plus 1344. That is a total of, let's put total of 42,468. And how many was that? 8 and 2s? I forgot about the power. 36 times 288. So that's 688 plus, I hate it when this thing flies, plus 864 plus 850 plus 720 plus 832 plus 288. And that's a total power of 4,242. That's about how many generators worth? How many generators is that? Where is the generators? There. 1.5 kpu, which is about, I guess, about 3 generators. But I still need to figure out how many of these I need. Okay. Now that that's done, let's add certain must-have items. Okay, there's the short-range warp drive. That's about... CPU for that is 3,000. That's 3,000 CPU. Whoops. Basically one of those, which is a total of 3,000, with a total of 25 power. It has a decent amount of hit points. And then there's the Pentaxid tank. One 200 CPU with the no power needed. Next is the detector. One. 50 CPU and the power is 5. This is going to be 0. How about the wireless connection? So wireless connection is 0 CPU, but it costs 10 PU. Actually, that's probably not true. I'm pretty sure it costs 1 CPU. So let's change that. I'm probably going to have 3 or 4 ventilators. Uh, I haven't gotten to the containers yet. What about the O2s or the RCSs? Maybe I should get to those last. We'll get the RCSs, and then we'll put the generators together. Okay, well, there's the. So this thing is 70 kilograms, this one's 120. A whole shield. Thing. Our whole shield, I need to put that in before I forget about whole shield. It's very expensive in terms of energy. 3,600, and it costs 16,000. Man, that's a lot. Okay. Now what? These are the basic things. This is not even storage. We'll do storage last. For now, I think what we need to look at is fuel tanks, O2 tanks, and then RCSs. And then we start worrying about everything else. And then we gotta put in the generators. For the love of... That's so expensive. Okay, the RCS. I don't know how many RCSs do I have on this thing? I think I have... Let's go to devices. RCS, buddy. I have 16 RCS for this thing. So I'll probably do the same with this other one. It'll probably be heavier though, but it's fine. Four, five, six, seven, eight. Okay. So, we'll go RCS next. We'll go 16, but no further. RCS 16, and the total amount of CPU that'll cost for 50 is 7,200. And the amount of power that's going to cost for 16 is 160. Man. And we will go... Should it be fuel tanks? Pretty sure I got everything except for the ventilators, because I have no idea how am I going to put it in. It only costs one CPU, I'm pretty sure, and about... It's only 20 power per, so it'll probably be 100. Actually, it'll probably just be 3 of those. That's not counting the lights, but that's only 1 power. Not an issue. Alright, fuel tanks. How many fuel tanks do we want? This thing has a lot of fuel tanks in it. It has, It has... decent amount of weapons, too, actually. Like 6... Oh, it's only got 6 Gatling guns. Decent amount of spotlights. Landing gear. How much does landing gear cost? Okay, it's just volume. And the mass is 171 kilograms. I have so many O2 tanks. How long is that going to last? That's 8,000 in total. Wait. Okay, and it's very minimal CPU. $20 of those. 10 ventilators for some reason. Okay, that's because a lot of my things are connected. I don't need ventilators, I just need shutters. The O2 station, 8 lights, 20 fuel tanks. It's a total of 12,000. Do I need 20 fuel tanks? That'll be... Let's see. Well, if we have 10 of those... What's the... I don't think I don't know if I need that. 12 should be fine. So, fuel tanks have a capacity of 600, so 12 times 600 is 7,200. I actually want 8,000. So I'll probably need 14. Ready 400. But 20 is 12,000. Alright, we'll just go with 20. How much is that? Fuel 20. And that's how much? 150 CPU. It's 3,000. Honestly, this isn't really counting the steel I had to add as well. And the O2 capacity of 400. I can just add 10, that'll be 4,000. It won't really matter. Just put 5 on each side, I guess. Or 6 on each side. No, that's 12. Okay. Yeah, we'll have 5 on each side, so we'll have 10 of these. O2 tank 10. Forgot about the total power. That's like 20 PU. And 10 O2 tanks. 10 times 40 is 400. With a total of 30 PU. So that's the O2 tank. Well, what about the generators? You know, let's go look at the constructor as well. The last one. Because, that's like 2,000, I believe. Haha, that's, 2,000 CPU. And it's 420. Must have. And the last but not least is the well, maybe not the last. We'll have to get the generators last, because I still need refrigerators. So we have, how many fridges? We have volume 250. So we'll have 2 fridges. But first, let's look at the total here. It's 3,000 plus 200 plus 50 plus 1 plus 16,000. Why does this cost 16? No, that's the shield. Why does the shield cost 16,000? Where'd it go? That's 16,300. 16,300 plus 7,200 plus 3,000 plus 400 plus 2,000. That's 32,000. That's already too much. With a total power, look at this. 32,000 times 42,468, or plus 442,000. That's already at 74,000. That's already 74,000. 74,468. And the total power in that's 10 PU, right? Piece of shit paper. 25 plus 5 plus 10 plus 3,600 plus 160 plus 20 plus 30 plus 420. It's 4,270. What about the guns I need? One gun, one CPU is 2,400. For this one, it's 720. But what if I wanted this? That's 2,070. Plus, the railgun's extremely long range, the longest range possible. This one's 248, this one's 260. What about this one? This one's 215. That's a plasma cannon. What about this one? It's 675. This one's 735. I might have to sacrifice some thrusters. I still need these. Maybe not the drill model, I'm not gonna add that. I can always just use, my, robot. My drone. But everything else, it's so expensive. Like, I can make a homing rocket launcher or the regular old rocket launcher. Like, 4 of these, and it'll be fairly effective. But I still need these guys. And, I don't know. Should I add... This one has a range of 675. 210. This one has a range of 260. The railgun is more expensive than the pulse laser, and as much as I like the railgun, I'm not using that. I still need miniguns and everything else in here. Alright, so let's go ahead. What else do I need? We'll have 8 minigun turrets. In fact, I'm probably gonna have to do that last. But anyways, let's go take a look at our ridges. I'll write it over here. Stop. Our max is 100,000. We can have... I'm only gonna add 2 fridges, and that's just for the stuff that goes down fast, I guess. Fridge 2. And that'll be 60 CPU with a power of 6. I don't know about lights. I could care less about the lights right now. What about this guy? It's 5 PU. What about this guy? Okay. Lockers. I just need one locker and one O2 station. I haven't even added these CPU things. Is it possible to just remove the old ones? Like, just have T4s? I didn't realize I didn't have the power on. So I took this thruster out and it didn't seem to kill it or anything. I got 12 minutes worth of power. Or that's 12 hours actually. Damn. Alright. Let's just trash that. Okay, CPU extender T4. At the very least, it can lift itself with the thrusters behind it. But anything else, that's just not possible. what else was I adding? In all honesty, I don't think I need those small thruster jets looking at this now. That will save me about 3,000 points. And the front part can just have like 8 thrusters or something. Or maybe 9 medium thrusters instead of a jet. And that will also save room. Alright. And that will... How much is 9 per of these? Or 9 of these L2s. That's 277 times 9 times 2. It's 4,980. So that would be significantly less. Or if I took one out per 277 times 8 times 2. That'll be 4,432. So we'll have like 16 basically pointing from the front. That, or we could use these. But that would reduce symmetry, and I don't like it when there's not any symmetry at all. What does one block cost in terms of... Go to CPU. A steel block costs 1. Okay, that's good. And 384 hardened steel. Okay, 1 hardened steel block is worth 5 CPU. That's gonna be a pain. Now then. What else was I adding other than a fridge? I think it was a locker. There's also the passenger seats, but I'm probably not gonna bother with the passenger seats. I'll probably put 4 passenger seats. Maybe 6. Yeah, we'll go with 6 passenger seats. But, just remember that I need space for passenger seats. And let's see. Probably gonna do something that's a bit dangerous and put... I don't know. Or I could just put the generators in between the thrusters. And the fuel could be in 4 places, and there'll be 5, 5, 5, 5. So we need... I can always go for 2 lockers. In fact, we're going to do that. 2 lockers. Actually, could just do 1 locker. We'll just do 1 locker. Not worth it to waste CPU at this point. And 1 locker doesn't really tell you. It's 5 power for a locker. They won't tell you for some reason. Let's go back over here. So, a locker doesn't even show up on here. There's the O2 tank, the Fantastic. The fridges cost 60. Cargo boxes also 60. Door, passenger seat, container controller. There's also the extenders, ventilators, cockpits, landing gear, armor lockers. Only one. All right, we'll go with 2 then. And that'll cost 10 PU. 2 of these, and 102, which can just basically be in between. 102 station. One, and it will cost. So that'll be 2 CPU total. This is a pain. Spotlights cost 5 PU, so I'm gonna probably put that as someplace where it doesn't get in the way of my eyes so I can see. What else am I missing? I do want cargo boxes, but honestly, that should be the last part I want. Because what I want is container controllers first. One for ammo, one for the other. Let's see. It's 2 fridges, 2 lockers, 102 station, which costs 50 CPU. 50 CPU and about 2 PU. Is there anything that I need at this point? Other than the cargo boxes? Because I like these cargo boxes. Okay. So 2 fridges, 2 lockers, and let's see, 102 station here, 102 station here. That's 5. Anyway, how much is that? That's about 10, 6, 2. Very marginal. So that's, how many... What about guns? I can't forget about guns. Before the CPU extenders and stuff, we gotta put... Yeah, let's go with the minigun turret. Let's just put the total of these guys first before I do anything else. That will be 60 or 12. 112 CPU points and about 18 power. And a minigun turret. We'll have 8 of these. The total 8 times 110 is 8,800. And I'll not be adding a railgun. As nice as a range that is. That's 260 meters, right? I think the... Hang on. This guy right here... Let's go to devices. The artillery turret has 267. One of these days I'll be using a railgun, but not today. Instead, we'll be doing pulse lasers. Okay. That's 8,800. 6 pulse lasers. Okay, 6, which will cost... I forgot about the PU. This will cost 15 per, so 8 times 15 is 120. The pulse laser, 6 times 2070. 12,000. Honestly, I can't even afford this. And 4 rocket launchers. Wait, how much in terms of power does that cost? 20? Okay, that'll be 120 as well. 4 rocket launchers. That's for maximum damage, of course. Or, well, in terms of the damage this thing does compared to this one. I mean, it does do explosion damage. But honestly, what I really want is the homing thing, because it costs less CPU, more PU, but it's less CPU, the explosion damage may be less, but it has better range. And, plus it's a homing rocket. It won't matter if I have 4 of these. But anyway, the CPU is 1050 per. That's 4,200. And the power for that is 24. This isn't even including the CPU extenders, so I don't know. Anyway, let's see. What's the grand total of that? The grand total is 800 times 12,420. That's not times, that's plus. Plus 4,200. That's not a plus, that's... Okay, that's 25,000. Again, way overpriced. Way over budget. But 25,420. That's not including the CPU extenders. I will probably get that fixed later. Anyway, 1 steel block only cost a little bit. Probably will add wings. No, probably not. Maybe above and below it, but definitely not on the top. Alright, let's go ahead and... How much CPU does the core cost? The CPU extender's total is 32. The core costs 6. It's so dumb that the core has a cost CPU. But anyway, let's grab let's do some test dummies real quick. Small vessel starter. Put this over here because I need to know, really need to know how much a container controller costs. So we'll go back to devices. Container controller ammo. Container controller. Okay. Max volume is 32 KSU. Okay, that's good to know. So this is our... It says max volume. 32 KSU. Let's test that. Let's turn on... How many is that? The amount of container controllers I need? Oh wow, that's already 1,000. How much is that so far? 14,000, really? This thing is massive, by the way. Okay, that's 17,000 already. There's no reason for this to be costing so much. It's 19,500 so far. Each following capacity is 125. The maximum is 32, right? So 100 and, let's see, 32 divided by 125. Wait, 32,000. 32,000 divided by 125. It's 256. I need 256 of these per one. So, let's see. They both cost like 15 CPU, so 256 times 15. 3,840. I'll get 2 of these. Times 2 is 7,680 so far. and the amount of power that will cost. 206 times 2 is 512. It'll cost 512 power. Alright. So 7,680 plus 25,420. I can always reduce the number of minigun turrets. Plus 112. I haven't even included the generators, have I? The generators cost 187 CPU. I'll get to that later. For now, let's go. Let's just go back to the power first. We will remove the thruster jet S entirely. Probably. Just remove that from existence. And the front, it's not going to be a thruster jet, unfortunately, so we'll get rid of that. And instead, we'll change it to like another 16 of these. So that will be 32. So we'll have 32 heavy thrusters times 277 is 8,864. Wait, no, wait. What? Did I miscalculate? 277 times 32 is it? Okay, I really did. I did an extreme miscalculation, didn't I? 8,864, and the total power in terms of these is energy in is 43. It's 1376. Okay. So we'll get rid of that. Get rid of this. And we will erase this part. I can still add those things later on, but right now I'm reducing as much as I can. So 8864 plus 13,500. Wait a minute, that's a 2x5x2 that I removed. I'm not removing that. I was removing this right here. Let's erase this part. T-jet 2x5x2 for 5,880. That's better. 8,864 plus 5,880 plus 13,500 plus 1344 is equal to 29,000. So we've taken out like from 42,000 something hundred to 29,588. 42,000 something. We took about 3,000 CPU. Oh, more than 3,000. Sorry, it's 10,000. That's about 13,000 CPU free. So that's extremely good news. So that's room for the generators. Let's take a look. The power right now is 288 plus 850 plus 13,076 or 1,376. That's 2,500. 2,514, I should say. Alright. Okay, so our CPU. How's our CPU? Let's just look at the total power, because we haven't finished our CPU. We haven't even gotten our ventilators, so let's just add ventilators real quick. We'll probably go with 8, because we might end up with that many. The CPU for that is probably 1 for each, so we'll put 8, and that'll be 20 times 8 is 160. And that will be, instead of 112 CPU, that should be 120. So, 0 plus 2 plus 10 plus 6, 178. What else am I missing? The cockpit is fine. It costs CPU, but we're not counting those right now. Alright, so let's add all this together. 2,514 4,000 plus 4,270 plus 178 plus 25,000. Oh wait, that's not the power. Alexa, stop! Alexa's being mean. That's not the power. 120, 120, that's 240 plus 24, that's 264. So 264, the amount of power that is 72,226. And how many generators is that? Oh wait, I forgot. The 500 plus 512. That's the container extenders, right? That will be... Yep, that's definitely 512. That's not including the these, but because that would be definitely minus the 2 plus the 3, but 512 will be 7,700. So total power in terms of essentials is 7,738. Not including our CPU extenders, unfortunately. So how many generators is that? So we'll go with 6 times 1,500. That's 9,000. How about 4 times 1,500? 6,000. So that's way too little. So we'll have to go with 6. So that's 6 generators. Six generators, not 8. And that will cost me how much? The amount of generators in terms of 6 times 187 CPU, that's 1122. 2 CPU. So 1122 plus 7,680 plus 25,420 plus 120 plus 32,000 plus 29,588. That's way over budget. We have, out of all that, 105,930. You know what? We're just going to go ahead. Instead of 8 miniguns turrets, we're going to go with 4. That's 4 minigun turrets. And that will probably make... We haven't even got the lights. I haven't got anything. The minigun turret is 1100 CPU. So 1100 times 4 is 4400. Using a calculator for that, but it's 4400. So let's count how much that is now. 4,400 plus 12,420 plus 4,200 is 21,000. That didn't help much. Because that was still, that was at 25,000. Now it's 21,000. See, these don't do much damage. This one does a lot more damage. Alright, we'll reduce... We had to reduce the rocket launchers. We don't have much choice. I really like the rocket launchers in that they do a decent amount of damage, but... I mean, the pulse laser does well too. Right. We'll reduce it down to 2. Alright. Because this one's meant for travel anyways. So now we have 2,100. And that will make 4,400 plus 12,420 plus 2,100. That's 18,000 now. So now we're at 18,920. It's not including everything else. But 18,920 plus 120 plus 1122 plus 7,680 CPU. And let's see. Plus 32,000 plus 29,588. Okay. We are within the budget now. That's 89,430. Oh, I still had to make this thing massive, so... We are within budget, though, so that's 89,430. How did I get so over budget in the first place, though? If I took out two rocket launch, put the two rocket launchers back in, that's... I'm confused. Hang on, let me... I may have messed something up. 32,000... 123 plus 29,588 plus 120 plus 1122 plus 7,680. That might be overkill in terms of volume. Enter, that's 70,000 plus 18,920. We could re-add the rocket launcher, to be perfectly honest. Which is literally only 1,050. So... or 4, which would be 4,200, which is also 18,920 plus 2,100 is 21,000. 020. So now we're at 89,430 plus 21,020. No, wait, that's 70,510 plus 21,020. Okay. Within budget. Within budget! Holy cow. We are within budget. Let's turn off symmetry real quick. Right, let's get the pulse laser and the rocket launcher real quick. But it can't forget about this guy. Can't forget about the steel blocks. Don't know about the interior, but we got the steel blocks. I pretty much intend for the entirety of the interior to be maybe decal control unit. What the hell? Can't forget about the doors. Anyway, vents, CPU extender. I still need an entrance for this thing, to be honest. What about cargo boxes? Cargo boxes are always last. What about ramps? And we could use ramps. What's the point of the heavy landing gear compared to the small landing gear? Oh, it has a lot less hit points. Probably go with the heavy landing gear. Yeah, then this place is not straight. I'm going to have to straighten this thing out. I don't have much choice here. We'll turn on the thrusters. That'll cost me an awful lot of power, but oh well. It'll last for like 379 hours. Or minutes, I should say. Probably minutes. And now my phone's going off. It's 8:15 already. Okay, that's just wrong. You don't do that. Damn computer. Ah, this would be so much easier if I was facing straight southwest. Let's go, or straight west, because I'm just facing a weird angle. What, 269? That makes no sense. Okay, now we're 270. I'm just gonna go... Probably look... I can't tell if I'm looking straight south at all, dude. I forgot about adding steel. Alright. I'm missing a cockpit, aren't I? Passenger seat, cockpits. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and, what was I was doing? So I got my checklist together. Don't forget, 6 generators should be enough. I haven't got my spotlights in there. But spotlights are last, to be honest. Gonna turn on the symmetry. Alright. Let's go ahead and, like, try to put this on here, if at all possible, please. Come on. There. Go down now. I just put that under just in case it falls. So I still have the annoying thruster jet S. I'm probably not going to use that. And this guy I'm not going to use. I'm just going to use this guy, this thruster jet XL. This thing is massive, by the way. Gosh, that is massive. Honestly, the core is too centered here. Anyway, I was meaning to put it around, I guess, here, but... I don't know, maybe one more space outward. It has to be in between the core as well. Okay. This thing is massive. Just one big jet. Okay, but it looks like it's centered though, so that's good. So while we're at it, I don't want it to fall over, so... Gotta fix that center of mass there. Okay, we got a decent amount of space in between these guys. Need to be able to get in there. I'm probably gonna make something more circular so it doesn't look weird. Something along the lines of, not that one. We're going to go with this one. And even then, I'm not sure if that's good enough. Definitely can't put it there, but I can put it above here. Can't put it there. I could probably put... I could either put it there or I could put it right into here. But honestly, I can't cover it properly if I do it that way. I guess I can do it like this. Put it like that, and then we'll have it a bit more enclosed. Beats having vents in front of it because those always bug me whenever people do that. Right. Guess we'll do this. Uh, hmm. What about over here? It's not low enough. It's... Yeah, let's fix... I'll put that up there. Put this over here. I just realized... Anyway. Okay, that part looks better now. What else am I doing here? What am I supposed to do with the core here? I can always put my generators and stuff in here. But this core, I have no idea what I'm going to do with that. Anyways. It's probably going to be like this. There's going to be a little bit of an indent. Something like 1, 2, and 3. And then, let's see. I still need to have my cockpit, but since I can't do that yet. I think I want to put my generators, all 6, right around here. Will that make them slightly exposed in the sides? Yes. Or I could put them here. I just don't want to lose my generators. Let's just grab the T4 extenders real quick. Maybe if I moved this forward a little, that would have been a little bit better. Because I guess I won't be able to get through here, but... Well, then again, I can always put my CPU... not my CPU, but my container extenders over there. That'll make things a little bit easier for me. We can't forget about the fuel either. Okay, so container extenders I'll probably have over here. The core... Here's the floor. Probably the floor. How did I do my core for the tortoise? Okay, I guess that's fine. If I had... I might end up needing 8, though, in terms of everything else. Let's move this back up 1. We'll have probably have... Where is it? It's not there. Pyramid, buddy. We'll have a pyramid right there, all around it. Can't forget about the CPU extenders, generators, everything. And an extra 2 generators. That's going to cost me a little extra CPU. Okay, how much CPU is that? That's 15,000? Yeah. And, let's see. Our fuel. I still need to worry about my shields. But first, considering how this looks, we'll have a short-range warp drive. Where are you going to be, little short-range warp drive? I might as well put it in here, to be honest. I mean, you can definitely see it behind there. Behind the core and stuff. It's a 3x2x5. Okay, I'll do this then, since it's 3x2x5. Make it look like it's connected to this and to the generators. Yeah, like that. So you can slightly see it behind there. That's the... Wow. I fall fast. Anyway, that's my generator. I just need pentaxid tank and my shield. Okay, but how much is that so far? That's 18,000? Alright. We'll have our shield generator somewhere somewhere over here maybe. I just need to be as short as possible. So let's just grab this. Does this thing... Okay, no, but it probably costs heat. Probably causes a lot of heat. So let's not forget about windows for protection purposes, of course. What about fuel? I guess I was putting my fuel in between here. No. We're having 20 in total, right? Okay, 3 fuel tanks over here. That'll make 6. I don't know where to put the others. I just want to avoid blowing things up as best as possible. There's also the pentaxid tank. Right, I forgot about windows. Let's grab a window. Go to blocks. Go to the windows, the small windows. Alright, that'll do. I still need to have the CPU extenders. Okay, that's a decent amount of health, so they'll be able to last. I mean, even if they get hit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait a minute. 5, 6. Okay, that might not be safe, so I'm gonna reduce that. That is definitely not safe if that were to blow up. So I'm gonna put a couple over here. That'll be 8. That's 8 in total. I still need to have my entrance though. Let's see. Okay, so we have this. These are connected. There's the fuel. No exhaust. Anyway, I guess I should have exhausts top, bottom, or false exhausts. I don't know how I'm going to do this. Okay, but what about my fuel tanks? I still need to add those. I mean, I could add these at the back. Yeah, they'll be at the back. Okay, it's 8, that's 10. It's 12. Uh, 12. 14. 16. I don't know how am I gonna do the others. Right. How was it gonna be? I think it was gonna be like this. Let's see, 1, 2. That's about 3. And this is going to be moving forward a bit. I just want more space here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. And that'll basically be our jet propulsion. As for my shield, I really want to be able to see my warp drive. I really want to be able to see my warp drive, so let's see. Space right here, maybe a window here. Yeah, we'll have a decent amount of room here. One. This thing's at the bottom. No, I don't want it at the bottom. I want it a bit higher. Right here. How's that? Oh, buddy. Okay, then. And then we'll need a pentaxid tank. Put it right there. Let's see. How about a cylinder right here? Not really centered. And we'll have a window somewhere over here. Okay, I need to put my checklist. Our CPU extender, check. The other thing, that would be the hull shield, check. Pentaxid, check. Sort change, check. Haven't got the detector yet. Forgot about the RCS. I haven't done the RCS, but I have 16 fuel. Still don't have my constructor. Anyway, is it possible for me to get through? 1, 2, 3. Barely get through. I can't. I can hardly get through at all, to be honest. So, I'm better off just doing this. Let's take this off. I'm going to rearrange this. Where's my whole shield? I love the whole shield, but need to be able to get things through. Okay, 5. I could try moving it back a little. Okay, that whole shield needs to be also be right about here. How about the Pentaxid tank? Well, I guess I can put it over here. There we go. Right there. That, or I can flip it over. Put it over here, maybe. Put the shield in a place where everyone can see it. So you can barely see any. You can barely see anything back there. So, let's get rid of this. Just go with more cylinders. Okay. Oops. Also, I can't see because this annoying thing. Okay, now I can see back there. There's a generator, you can see your other stuff, and there's the CPUs. There. Okay. And now, let's see, fuel tanks, fuel tanks. How many do I have in total? Let's auto group so I can see 14 fuel tanks. 1, 2. We should have 16 now. No, wait, 14, 16, 18. And 20. That's better. Actually, hang on a minute. Now we should have 20 fuel tanks. Okay. You know what? Let's take a look at this here. Yeah, I'm so thirsty. Alrighty then. So I think I got all this. I still need to put these on the sides. So how many was I putting on the sides? I think I was putting 8 per. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, Turn 8. And I think those should be on the edge. The furthest edge possible. If I do that, it will be pretty even. But first, I need to figure... Let's see. RCSs. I need... How many? I need 16. So 1, 2... Let's see. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There. I'm in an awful lot of trouble if this thing explodes. The amount of RCSs I could lose. Plus is the fuel. But I'll probably also reinforce the back. How many RCSs is that so far? 14? Now that's 16 with a CPU so far 49,000. So let's do the checklist. RCS, check. Fuel, check. Generators, check. Can't forget about the O2 stations. Or O2 tanks, I should say. Where the hell am I supposed to put the O2 tanks? I mean, I guess I can put them all back here. Looking at this. Let's deal with this part first. I'm gonna do this for this side. Oh, that's gonna be a pain. But hey, at least I can put some half blocks there. not much space. Gonna have to do. Also, forgot. Wasn't showing what I was doing. Where was I? Alright. That's way too much. Let's fix that. Okay, let's do this side before I do anything else. And we'll go ahead and look at this. I just want this to expand, buddy. There we go. Now, will it be lower or will it be higher? We'll see. And now... Or I could have done that. No, probably not. I got an idea. There. That looks pretty good. This one looks straighter than the other one. Don't know how I'm going to make that fairly unnoticeable, but... Oh well. Alright, well, I have to go with that. Guess I should do the bottom as well. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Isn't that a little short? No, it's not short at all. Okay. In fact, I can just make these blocks as short as possible. Ramp C low. Still need an entrance to this thing. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I don't remember clicking on that. It doesn't fit at all. What if I did this piece? This piece, maybe? Alright, I don't have much choice. I'll have to use that piece. Nope, wrong one. Probably this one. One big, massive engine. Wait a minute. I want a triangle. Nope, wrong. I want a triangle. Oh my goodness, I need thrusters on that side too. How about over here? I certainly can't put thrusters there. I guess I can have them on top and bottom, but okay, right now what I have is a very large amount of blocks. Whoop. I'll have to go down a piece, right, preferably right about here. And we'll have our circles over here. So that's what I'm going to do. The hell? Really? Wow. I can see the entire back end of this. Okay, that's gonna be a problem. I forget how frustrating these thruster jets are. I just want to see what type of damage I can do here. I can only damage this. Doesn't look like I can actually hit anything back there. Okay. I'm just gonna repair it. And I don't know. You know, I could just cut this and move it outwards a little bit. I mean, look at this. There's so much room here. It wouldn't hurt, right? Yeah, we'll move it outwards a bit. We'll save real quick and move this thing outwards. Then we'll have let's go to selection. All right. Jet engine. Mm. And that'll be like 6 probably. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a space of 6 right there. Alright, let's move, there's a space of 7 now. Now that that's attached there, let's go ahead and do this. I think that's supposed to be a right. Let's rename it Jet Engine R. R. Buddy, no! Don't do that! I gotta fix this now. I got to load because of this. I'm quitting. I'm so mad. Let's go back to here. Alright. That's so annoying. Radiative fog can be delicious. Okay, let's go back to here. What? Okay. Whoa, what fell from the sky? What? Hello? Um, I'm just gonna get out of here. Let's just head to space. Head to space, and then we'll test it later. I can't even do it. Because this thing's not docked. For whatever reason. There we go. That should keep it from moving, though. Now. Let's get the hell out of here. Okay then, now let's go back into here and continue what it was I was doing. Okay. Jet R. Why are you right there? Buddy. Okay, how many spaces is that? Okay. It's a 1 by 5 by 7 by 8 by 9. We have it. I mean, there's plenty of room, so we'll be able to put by 11. Paste. Okay, then 5. 5 by 11. Alright. Jet. L. Then we'll paste it. Okay. By 5. By Why? Why right there? Seriously, why right there? Okay, by 5. By 7. By 9. by 11. Okay. Alright, one more space. One more space. And we paste. There we go. Much better. It's wider. We can actually manage to get in here. Of course, I don't know about this part. You know what? Let's move. Let's just turn that off. Okay, let's turn symmetry on. Debug. Okay. I have symmetry on, but now that I look at this, needs to be moved back a little. Let's go back to selection. Let's just cut it. Cut it and then paste. 1, 2, 3 maybe? And I always do it as 4. Just so long as I don't completely overtake this. There. That should do it. And we will paste. Now what? Well, looks like we'll be attaching this to there. Alright. Going to cut that, paste. And it looks to be about even. Alright, we'll paste it then. Yep, paste. Now then. I can actually hide this. All things considering, the fuel tanks can be moved. Everything can. Man, it's hot. One, two. 1, 2. Maybe a little bit deeper. Need this to be better armored. There we go. Wait a minute. Why is this so off-center? I'm sorry? Why is it so off-centered? Two engines. Two. And one of these. That area's empty. And over here, one of these. Wait. Wait. Okay, one of these. I'm confused. Why is it not... I mean, it kind of looks centered, but it also doesn't look centered. Yeah, it's not centered. I'm so confused. Yeah, I can always put O2 here. How much fuel is that so far? That's 16 fuel tanks. 2, 3, 4. How many oxygen tanks am I going for? 10. So I don't know. Might as well put it near my O2 station, wherever that's going to be. Fuck. Okay. Just gonna put that there. How many does that make? 18. I could just, like, instead of fuel, since I've already expanded it, I can put a Pantaxid tank or something right over here. Where's my Pantaxid tank? Here it is. And the O2. Where are you, O2? That's right there. forget about you. And Mr. O2. Well, I could probably do the other with that. How much O2 is that? 10 O2 tanks, okay. O2 tanks, buddy, ventilators. I'll just trash this real quick. Ventilators, ventilators, ventilators. I already got that. I just needed the armor locker and the O2 station. What about shutter doors? Nah. What about my doors? Where are my doors? Okay. I'm glad my noise gate's working. Because that would be annoying. Every night I sit and dream of a time when we're young. It takes some time to believe in a stone. Every time I open the door, sometimes I see inside my inside. Okay, how much is that? It's some 50. Should I put it under there or put it on top? I could put it on top. It's a lot less of a pain. In fact, this will probably be where I put my doors. Maybe I should add some decorations. A radar station wouldn't hurt either. That's intake. Mm, that was a color tool, not a texture and color tool. In fact, I can indent this here. Put something like a ramp right here. I could try that. Hang on. Hmm. What happens if I spawn this? Wow, that's very well shielded, isn't it? Oh, that's cool. There's bed, there's all this. Only has 1875. There's like 2 armor lockers, 2 cargo boxes. I'm amazed that they can get it this big. Plasma cannons. It's insane. And a railgun. But what am I supposed to do with a railgun? Okay, now I see it. Looks something along the lines of that. Just gonna make this black. This thing's kind of cool. What are the point of these? Alright, we'll go with this then. No, wait, I don't think that's the right one. That's not it either. Okay, that's one vent. I gotta put another vent down here. That will involve this thing. Or I could put it right here. These things are practically fighting each other. Oh well. Can I put a turret here? Do I have my turrets? I do. Now I can technically put them right here, but I guess I should probably put them on the side, to be honest. Anyways. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it wouldn't hurt to have air brakes here. Although, maybe a bit small. Aren't there more fins? I could have sworn there were more. Oh, here they are. I don't know where they were. Something that's nice and flat, preferably. And we'll put this on the bottom. And that will help with something. I don't know. I just think it looks nice. Let's do something similar to how we did the bottom. Let's see. That's probably correct. Why is it not spread out? Oh. I can always go along the lines of this. And where was I? I was doing this. Might as well put carbon inside here. It's much lighter that way anyways. So I'm gonna put some carbon in certain areas. There we go. That's carbon right there. $8,750. How many do I have in total? Let's go to the devices and auto group. Let's see. Oh, I'll have to go to statistics. Container extension 138. I need 510. That should be how many now? 186. Really? Oh well. Yeah, maybe I should put these in here real quick. Grab number 8. Now that I have that, should be able to put my... what else was I putting in there? Well, I do have the constructor, but first, let's check these things off the list. Okay, I still need fridges. Okay, that's a fridge. There's still this I gotta do. I might add cargo boxes afterwards, but... I almost forgot. Our little thruster jets. Gotta have them placed somewhere in here. And it'll probably be right there. Just the right height as well. Where on earth am I gonna put those? Let's see. It was that height. So I guess right around here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, space. There we go. That should be 4. I can probably do that color. We'll do that. 10,000. The max is 32,000. We're at 16,000 now. How am I supposed to do all that? Might as well do that. Hello. I've just been busy trying to create a 4G vessel so I can fly in 4G planets. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Like, I've been at this all day or all night, and I'm just very tired. Okay, how was I doing this? What's my focus? Alright, that's gonna go a bit deeper than the other ones, probably. Yeah. I also added, like, I don't know. I built a hover vessel as well. It has wireless on it. In fact, they all have wireless, including that one. I've updated most of my blueprints to have wireless. Yeah, YouTube is completely live. Restream? Probably. Well, YouTube's completely live. But Twitch is like, I think 10 seconds off, and I think that's supposed to be able to prevent in terms of multiplayer, it's supposed to be able to prevent what do you call it? Well, it's supposed to be prevent people from uh stream sniping, which very often doesn't work, but that's the goal. Yeah, but I don't have D-Live. I never I know about it, but I've never really bothered. I already have way too many accounts on other things. And I keep forgetting about those things I have. Hmm. 3, 4. And wait. No, I guess not. Most people do. No, wait. Buddy. Come on. Give me something good. What? Oh, that's just really small, apparently. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just figure that out later. Let's see. I could go with that or go with this. Also, hello, Al Mojo. Welcome to the stream. I'm just painstakingly trying to figure out how I'm going to do this. No, that's not it. That's not it either. Oh, I thought you were. Why do you have so many accounts? Okay. Let's see. Okay. Mm. I got it. So oh, okay. Eh, I'll go with you. Okay. Let's see. I'm just gonna do that. That's probably the best thing to do. Oh, thank you. Okay. Actually, you know what? Better off doing this. There we go. And then we'll have this right here. Go up to here. Then it gets larger and larger. Come on, buddy. Give me something. Huh? Point of interest for 20 hours? Man, I remember building this vessel, this big cruiser that I tested. Uh, it took it took me well over a week to finish. It's massive. I didn't really have the symmetry on, so that probably could have cut that down by half. But it took me so long to finish, and I feel very exhausted for doing it. It's only a mid-tier cruiser that basically just carries things for me. Honestly. I'll probably just do that. There we go. That was actually the perfect size. Yeah, I could tell that thing is massive. Okay, let's see. I don't think I'd ever really want to make a ship that big. I'd like to have my ships as compact as possible, and being able to fit them in other ships. Also, look at this. I put so much and I'm only got 16,000. That's ridiculously small. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hopefully if I get hit from behind, this stuff doesn't blow up. I hate when people shoot at my stuff. Oh well, at least it's all at the rear with the most possible armor. What, putting these at the back? Or building a gigantic ship that's like 30,000 or so. I'm just trying to make this go to 32,000 per so I can carry as much as possible. It'll be a lot better than the tortoise, which is basically a, I don't know, a rust bucket, I could call it. That's what it is. Building a giant ship? Yeah. I think the last time I tried building something gigantic was in Minecraft. Let's see. Okay, I'm just going to... I think this is double. Yep, it's doubled. And I'll have to upgrade that as well. 1, 2, 3. Darn. Okay, the back is very well armored now. The bottom, not so much. Come on. Okay, that's very lucky. Alright, how was I planning to do this? I think I was just trying to cover this entire part here first. Then having triangles galore. Wow, this back part's gonna be pretty heavy. Now that I think about it. I wonder if it'll be able to carry all that. Let's see. Maybe if I move these back a little bit, but I can't really put those there without having to walk through that flame thing. Let's see. Well, I can always put something in the center, I suppose. Structure, other things. Come to think of it, I still need to put my thrusters below here, which is meant to be somewhere down on this side, or maybe over here. But since I can't put it right there due to the size of this... Okay, it has to be lower then. Wait. Okay. Darn it. How do I build that up? Oh, okay. I can put this a little deeper down here, can't I? Alright. One, two, three, four, five. Down here would be good, but I can't put it there, can I? I guess I can put it beside it. I don't. Okay, right here is probably where I'm going to be putting my first thrusters, bottom, top. Okay, these thrusters. I'm just gonna put 4, because of CPU restraints. That's all I'm gonna be putting. Well, it's not like I need any more than that, because the turrets aren't exactly that useful. But they'll get the job done with just 4. Let's also take a look at this. Come on, buddy. Sometimes I hate this green thing. I wish I could make it invisible. Is there a way to make it invisible? Because it's hard to see. Okay, I was hoping to make this round, but this will have to do. There we go. Nope. How about, where did I do the bottom? Oh, I did it like that, apparently. Well, that doesn't help me at all. Actually, this is supposed to be higher, isn't it? Yeah, this is supposed to be much higher. There. Okay. Think I'll go with a triangle right here. There. There we go. Let's see, this one's moving forward, this one will probably lean very forward. Boy. Pretty sure it would lean backwards given the weight here. Now where would I be leaving this thing? Do I have everything? Yeah, I'm gonna have to move this forward, that's gonna be annoying. I mean, there's going to be plenty of room, but it's still going to be annoying. I'd say I put it on the list, made the calculations. It's like so far I should have room for like 9,000 or maybe 6,000 given the amount of steel I'm using, but about 6,000 CPU points free by the time I'm done with this. And hopefully I can figure out what to add after that. Maybe a railgun or something, or thrusters, because it might need to be thrusters. Oh, hang on. I can put my seats right here, can't I? I should be able to put seats here. Yeah, in here. Little hallway. Like 3 seats here, 3 seats on this side. That should do. Yeah. 3 seats. Okay, where was I? I was trying to build something right here, and I've just been overthinking things, probably. Okay, well, we'll probably build something right here. Let's see. Alright. This gets raised, because we'll have lovely, lovely triangles. Just triangles, triangles, triangles. Triangles galore. Okay, but where am I going to put the other thing? Maybe it's this one? Does that lower it even a little bit? I mean, it does, but that's not the right size, is it? Maybe it's this one. Well, maybe. No? Alright. Not that one. Da 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 da. Mm. Then with that, we go down. Get lower? No, wait, that's not... That doesn't help me at all. Alright. Let's... da, 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 da. What's the size I'm looking for? Need to get it low, like ramp C. And how am I supposed to get it to ramp C? could try doing that. There's also this one. Slicer D corner. Slice corner D. Line 7. Fourth item. Yeah, I'm looking at... Wait, hang on. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah, there it is. Oh, okay, that fits. I keep forgetting about that corner. I was using this an awful lot on my base I was making. I was making, like... What was it? Yeah, I don't know. Alright. Now, let's see. I think it was this high. Yeah. Thanks for the help. I always forget those things for some reason. Let's see. Well, I got even more space to work with now. So how much is that so far? 20,000. I am a third of the way there. Buddy, hey. Oh. I mean, to be fair, I don't think I'll actually need 30,000. All things considering, given how these jets are, by the time I end up with jets like this, I'll probably already have a carrier. Just lugging all these things around. Like the Luzon class cruiser. My pride and joy, my only carrier that I have so far. Alright. 2520. 2520. Alright. Looking at this. Just realized this thing's a little bit low. Yeah, then again. I think I was planning on raising this, wasn't I? Yeah, I was raising this. I was gonna add all sorts of stuff. Okay. 2, 3. Buddy, this is gonna take forever. Might just add some more thrusters too. I forgot you guys existed. Let's see. Well, I can add an intake there. Intake, intake, intake. Actually, I can just put a block here. Put it like right over here. Maybe ramp C? Ramp C. Just so I don't forget. I think it was this one. Yep, ramp C. Those are my intakes. Mm. I wonder if this will be deep enough. Let's see. As much as I like to put those in here, I have my fuel tanks here. I could move them in there, but I'm trying to make room for all of these. Okay. There we go. And now it goes up. It's just gonna keep getting bigger and bigger. Okay. That's supposed to raise it like tenfold, buddy. Pal. Yeah, well. Couple of thin blocks from the top, but the top's never really supposed to be the most defensible anyways. There we go. And right about here. What? The text is a bit messed up. Mark in the dark or something? Anyway, yeah, thanks for stopping by. I'll see you next time. Got this one. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. How much is that now? 2,507. Oh, but buddies, because you are making this difficult. I mean, I should have been real high on the list by now, but really should have been finished, but I can't seem to finish. I'm a bit slow. I mean, that's not really what I'm looking for. It's close, but not what I'm looking for. It's probably something along the lines of this. Let's do another slice corner D. That's the only way I'm going to get this done right. Yep. Slice corner D was probably it. That could be a problem. Completely forgot that this could be so short sometimes. Alright. Gotta move this inwards. Maybe have a chair or two. I most certainly can't have a bed. Well, I guess I can continue to build the top here. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. 3 by 4 by 2, probably. Come on, buddy. Move over for crying out loud. This is stupid. Move over. This way. Okay. Darn, it's not right. It's not right at all. Okay, but where am I supposed to put this then? Don't have much choice, gotta remove that. I have to be able to get in. I had to extend this though. I'm gonna have like 2 seats there. Another 2 seats in here. But otherwise, I can't add much else. I could add some cargo boxes by the looks of things. Hmm. Yeah, let's just put this temporary block right here. There we go. Put that there. Grab this. Put a door right around here. I hate how that clips. Okay, let's just... That wasn't supposed to happen. I can't get in. For obvious reasons. Well, guess I better remove this. 100 hit points compared to this one's 180. Yeah, well. Damn it. I need to find another place to put my cargo, though. What about the bottom? Yeah, I forgot about you. The bottom is meant to be really, really big, but it's not right now. Boot, boot. Kind of like that. Anyway. Why is this sticking out? You know what? We'll go with something like this. Take this off. Don't got much choice. Gotta put something on here. Not doing a corner like that. I want a corner like this. There. Well, I guess I can always add windows here. Close. How about this guy? Or, this guy. Still no cigar. Okay. We have our piece. Got all these crazy pieces. Probably. No, wait, hang on. No. No. That? What? Hang on. I mean, that one technically works, but also doesn't. What the hell? I'm looking for something like that. It's not fitting. See? It makes no... Come on, man. Alright. How about this one? That makes no sense. How about, no, maybe like this? No? Ay, yay, yay, yay. Corner cut, half. That's what I hate about this thing. Always makes it more difficult. More difficult than it needs to be. There. We'll have to go with that. We'll do that. And we'll have something from this here. And that fits somehow. Because I don't have a choice. Really don't. But at the very least I got it. Okay, good. Now what? Okay. Well, just want to take that off because it's in the way. Should I do it? No, wait, hang on. It's meant to be like this. Ah, well. might not be a good idea. But I shouldn't really put that any higher. Let's take these down real quick. We need to at least have some decent-ish. That needs to be upgraded, but yeah. Hmm. How many thrusters was I putting from the sides? Anyway, let's take a look. That's 27,800. I need more cargo boxes. I can put 2 here, or I can put them all in here, which, in all honesty, I might as well. And just have cargo boxes back here. $8,625. Yeah, I could just make this block a square. Yeah, we'll put some square blocks here. Oops, did not mean to do that. Oh well. do it like this. Wait a minute. Hmm. What if I could do something like this instead? Let's do either that or this. I think we'll go with this. Whee! This is some weird stuff I'm doing here, but I think it's interesting. How about wall-sized? Just the right size. And then we'll just put everything else around it, I guess. Damn, my drink got hot. Oh, I forgot. Oh well, I guess I'll have to go around this and do all sorts of other stuff. Is this alright? Hmm. Well, I can probably put some seats here. Three. One, two, three. Hmm. Maybe that's not close enough. Instead, I put it right here. I'm gonna put a lamp right there, maybe. Who knows? Yeah, that's pretty decent. Hmm. Did I forget about windows? I'll get some heavy windows. That might not be the right one. Let's see. Come on, man. Alright. 1, 2. There. Okay, what else? Should be able to put my turrets right about there. There. And that's the front of it. Front of it's just about done. Wait, really? I can't do that? Fine. At least I can see. Alright. I had to do something along the lines of this. There's just so much I have to do here. Even at the bottom, I haven't gotten it finished yet. Let's at least finish the top, and then we'll worry about the bottom. Need to also get the front done. 1, 2. I'm gonna put it right about here, actually. Or I can put it over here. Depends. Yeah, I could put it over here. Yeah, let's see. Okay, I think I'm getting there. I still have to paint this entire place. I also need vents, for crying out loud. Why do I always forget about vents? Okay, I'll put a vent right around here. Vents, vents, vents. Vents. I always forget about that. Well, hang on. No. We'll probably just do that. I may have done that wrong. Yep, definitely did that wrong. Hmm. Close. Let's see. No. How about this one? Hmm. It's probably this one. Yeah, it's definitely that one. Put that there. Grab this again. Put this back here. Take this off. Let's see. Or I could do this. Then again, I don't see anything that fit that. Alexa, stop! It's already 12:30. I'm gonna have to stop fairly soon. Well, that's the best I can do. There's also this part. Let's go back to here. Triangles. There we go. That's pretty insane the way this thing looks already. At least at the top. I still haven't added any thrusters. Okay, that's a 1x2. Hey, what? Come on. Give me something smaller here. There we go. How many was I trying to set up? 8. Okay. How about over here? I wouldn't be able to do that. Oh, well, I probably should. So let's go ahead. Is that good? Go in here. Experience radiation. Actually, okay, we'll put it there instead. Have our blocks be free. Have this right here. Can't really put extra thrusters right there. But I can put thrusters over here. And that's what I'm going to do. What about a triangular box? No? I guess not. I could do this. That's not why I clicked on it at all. Hmm. Alright, let's see if we have everything. Lift 82. Total lift in terms of ton is 196.9 per ton. Let's see, what's the cargo lift available? 119 tons. That's perfect because of my volume. It's 32. Okay, what else? What am I missing? Shoot, the bottom. Of course. The hell? Okay. What else am I missing? Pulse lasers. So how many was I going for? 6. Just building like 6 of these guys. Oh wait. Here we go. I'm not sure about this part here. I mean, I suppose it wouldn't. No. What I need here is to have the bottom look better. There. Okay, I got that there. I still need missiles. I guess I can put it right here. Or I could put them over here, this room. Then again... Yeah, I think that's good. We'll go ahead and do this as well. Half cube. There's one right here. This one might do half ramp. Okay. There we go. Let's go ahead and set up something down here. Bloop. Over here, we go a little bit higher. Like, preferably right down to here. So we'll do this. I mean, I think it would be better if it was a little bit more even, actually. So I don't have to worry about this much. We'll at least move this back a little. Like 3 paces, preferably. There we go. I will. There's that thing. Where's the one that was similar to it? Earth is it? Is it this thing? No. How on earth am I supposed to get that? Maybe with this? The little triangle thing? No, that's not small enough. How about this one? That is smaller than the snail. I mean, that's close. It might... No. What about the cube? For this thing? Absolutely not. There's gotta be a way to get that on there. Keep finding a lot of pieces. None of them really fit. That really bugs me. I'm just gonna take this off. None of these fit. It makes no sense to me that they don't make something that can fit there. Give me something that's more inwards. Like this. How about a ramp? No, wait. Ramp, 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 ramp. This ramp. This ramp. This ramp. Let's see. None of these are the right size. I'll just go with that. And with that done, I'll just go with something of this size. Why you gotta make this so difficult? My goodness. Some kind of triangle, please. I'm really getting sick of this. Ah, well. I can't do anything about that. Oh, shit. Not more of this. Maybe it's this one. So long as I can get this thing put together right. What the hell? Damn it. Alright, well, fine. Never wanted to do that anyway. Come on, man. Let's keep finding stuff here. Must this thing be such a pain in the ass? Ah! No. That's... Why is this all wrong? Forget it. Oh, this is such a pain. I guess that's fine. Huh? What about Amazon? That's been done. Why are you asking me this now? No. No, it's only $15 an hour. No, it was about 16. Yes. How much is that so far? Okay. Well, within parameters. Still have to put this guy in here. And put another guy somewhere over here maybe, or alright, we're just going to put one here. How much is that? It's 88,000. Do I have everything? Okay, looks like everything's on here. Make sure I've gotten C4, and then there's the bottom here, which I have not done. Looks really weird now that I look at it. The hell? Well, it's not like I can fit it in there anyways. It's too thin. Alright, here we go. Guess we're gonna put it in here. Well, actually. Or I could put it in here. Alright, let's see. Lights, lights, lights. Okay. I can't forget about the interior lighting, now can we? Well, I can't put any interior lighting yet. Scrap this. the number 4 retractable thingy-majiggy. How deep does this go? 1, 2, 3. Now go back here. I can't tell if that's deep enough. No, it's not. It's literally 2 spaces. I mean, a little docking pad might do. Why don't you let me put this here? Okay. 3. Now let's just trash that. Okay. How deep does this go? Fairly deep. Okay, well, I'm going to put this right in here. There. I think she's ready for testing. I can't forget about the turrets. I keep forgetting about turrets. Turrets exist. Turrets, turrets, turrets. One. And I can't put it under here. Well, I could put it right here. Or I could put it over here. There's... Okay, that's a 4th one. Or there's 3, actually. Right. Put this under here. There. Let's take a look. 93,000. Actually, no, we can't have a turret right there. I had to move you down, sorry. Okay. Still haven't added everything. Still need... Let's auto group this. Let's go to main. We will fill, fill. Can't fill the shields. Because I don't have any shields, that's why. This is a 1500%, 130mm missile. One, three. Let's just trash all this since I basically have everything I need. I never used this, unfortunately. Probably keep that. Now then, I think it was a pulse laser or a laser charge for SVHV. And then what else? I think 15 mil. Okay, let's take a look, see how our ammunition dump is doing. It's 8,200 with all those lasers. Alright, good. Let's go ahead and get in there, I guess. Alright then. Let's turn off symmetry. This thing is massive, I must say. I don't know why these are open. But we got a tester on the 4G. I keep forgetting that elevators exist. Wait a minute. What happened to the floor? The hell? The floor still doesn't exist. Really? Right, I had to at least test this thing. It works extremely well, actually. Whoa. Okay, that works pretty well. Oh shit. Okay then. Looks like it just drops that way. Okay, what about this way? Alright. What was I using? I was just using those. Man, this thing looks amazing. Even without the paint job. I like it. I like it a lot. And look how fast she runs too. This is a massive vessel. And the reason why it's so massive is because they have like container controllers all over this thing. Oh, look at that. I still need to upgrade the steel. I love this, by the way. Look how fast I can go. It only has like, I think 8. 1, 2, wait a minute. It had 8. I must have accidentally deleted it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I deleted it on accident. Let me just fix that. It's fine, I don't really care. These stick out. Yeah, they should be fine. Right, let's go back in. Now, how's that speed? Really could be better. Straighten her out. Why are you still 39 meters per second? Okay, I forgot. Well, maybe the mountain's still around. Holy cow, I can see an awful lot because of this thing. This is amazing. Yeah, that makes no sense. I hope I didn't damage myself. Let's take a look. Love it. We're like some kind of pelican. This thing could... I mean, it's not really the toughest. It's not necessarily meant for battle. Although I could probably modify it looking at this. Take a few things out, replace it with more turrets. But then again, I'd had to take out a few more things. I mean, looking at this... Well, I could probably take out some of the containers for that. Make it... Just modify this entire thing, take out a whole bunch of container extensions just so I can do this. Maybe switch this with an ammo controller, and then we'll be ready. But otherwise, I have this thing finished. I just need to do paint job, need to modify a few things, have some sensors, maybe some LCDs, so I can see exactly what it is I can do. Like a proper thing. But I do like how this came about. I really do like it. I ought to paint this part. No, that's wrong. That's also wrong. Must be this one. Really like this. That's really nice. That's really nice looking. Looks... I could just paint this whole thing silver, and it'd still look good. We could call it Arrowhead. Or Spear. Lightning Spear. Blue House Spear. Okay, where's... Oh, there it is. It's down there. Just looking for my ship. The acceleration is almost instant. And she works in 4G. Right, but this thing's really buggy. I'm surprised I'm somehow even able to get in here. Alright, buddies. Let's land. Whoops. Let's land. Oh, that's just beautiful. Alright, let's get off God mode and look around. Oh, that took so much effort. Oh, it took forever. And looking at this, it is very, very good. I can probably switch out a few things to make this an even deadlier bird, but so far... Well, I can't really climb up her. That's unfortunate. But so far, I think we've done well. Let me up. Elevators it is then. Alright, we're getting out of here. This place is like... I don't understand why, but the floors don't exist. But otherwise, we should be good. I've been recording for way too long. We're free now. We're getting out of here. Well, at least not yet. Anyways, I guess next time I'm going to be building our second one that can also work in 4G, but isn't it as expensive as this one. Oh wait, I still have to paint that one too. But yeah, I guess the next stream. So I'm gonna end it here. Thank y'all for watching, and those who are watching what's left. And they're pouring because they're most of the people are left anyways. So I'm gonna end it here. I'll start the stream again probably tomorrow or tonight. Most likely tomorrow. And that's it. Thank you, and